Hello everyone, happy Sunday. We are, as we have been for the last 2 months, in the endgame. So we're gonna... That's the wrong button. We're gonna talk to everyone in Crossbell before we plumb the depths of the Great Deku Tree and ground our adopted daughter. Even the church is yet to discern the true meaning behind the Azure Tree's emergence. There's no telling what would happen were we to enter it. Alternatively, we could use this time to visit other locations around Crossbell. If there's any other business you need to take care of, perhaps that should take precedence. I can sense a presence similar to Kia's emanating from that tree. Mariabelle stated that the tree itself is Kia, correct? I'm not sure what to make of that. What could she be trying to achieve by bringing it into existence? Honestly, I probably should have gone back to holing up at my base in the Geofront. What's going on with you guys is too fun to pass up, though. So, since I'm already here, I think I'll stick around to the end. Yeah, you better be grateful, got that? And this is also our last chance to figure out who the hell is Yuna and what is she doing here? She doesn't appear that she killed Guy, so I'm not sure why she has a profile portrait. What's going on with you guys is too fun to be... Yes. You're very grateful, Yuna. Oh, hiya, Lloyd, Ellipsis. You look like you didn't get much sleep last night. You doing okay? Yeah, Ellipsis, I think so. I'm probably just fatigued from having to juggle so many crises all at once. You say so. Just try not to push yourself too hard, okay? I don't know what I'd do with myself if I lost you, the others, or ideas forbidden. No, Ellipsis. I get scared about it sometimes, Ellipsis. It's okay, friend. We'll be careful. We'll be sure not to take a grenade to the face. Being careful isn't enough. You need to rest up during times like these. Oh, I know. I could give you a back massage if you want. If I focus on the right pressure points, I can take out those knots like pow! Instant energy. That sounds more painful than relaxing, Ellipsis. No, I'm good, Ellipsis. Appreciate the thought, though. Just talking with you is enough to lift my spirits, friend. Wow, really? Hee hee, Ellipsis. You don't know how happy I am to hear that. After all, boosting the team's morale is one of my responsibilities as your operator. Hey, you know what's a big morale booster? Our paycheck. And trust me, you do a stellar job of it. The SSS wouldn't have had a hard time working through the stress without your smiling face to greet us on the terminal screen. I'm sure everyone at the department feels the same way about working with you. Ah, come on, they're just flattering me, Ellipsis. But you're right about one thing, Lloyd. I'll always be there to cheer you and the SSS on. That's why I want you to have this. Oh, we got Fran's charm. Okay, well, thanks, Fran. Is this Ellipsis a good luck charm? Yep, don't be shy. Go on and take it. I made it as a way to pray for your guys' safety, so I'm sure it'll work like a... Ellipsis, well, you know. I bet it will. Thanks for this, Fran. Take good care of it, okay? Take care of that charm. Charm works like a charm. Alright, let's see. Fran's charm. Defense 200, Arts Defense 200, and Evasion 10%. That's... that's not too bad. Gracious. Wait, what was it? 10%, so... We can give it to Risha. There you go, kiddo. Enjoy. buffering? Oh, yeah, that's... Is there anything I can do about the... Oh! Hang on a second. Let me pull that away. Ooh, yeah, that's no good. Hang on. Hopefully that'll fix it in a sec. YouTube's not receiving enough. Okay, let's see if that fixes things. Well, that is really far behind. Okay. We're in the green now. Hopefully that fixes it. Let me know if the stuttering stopped. My lights are all green now. Refresh this. Any better? Of course, I'm on a screen with a bunch of transparencies. I'm sure YouTube loves that. Let me know in the chat if that's any better, if it's exactly the same, because I'm green on my end now. I'm not getting any comments either way. Chat? The stream is still going, right? Yeah. Yeah, stream's still going. Chat, kindly, someone let me know if the still having buffering and stuttering issues, or if it's cleared up. Seems to be better now, yeah? Okay, cool. Alright, problem is I was uploading a video and I forgot. So that, it's probably a lack of bandwidth was the problem, so I canceled my upload. Breaking news! Massive tree springs out of wetlands! Ellipsis! You just can't make this stuff up. Thing's taller than Orcus Tower. I bet you can even see it from the Republic, or from the Empire and the Republic. We're all behind on the stream because of the buffering, hence the slow comments. Okay. I'm going to 1.5 speed to catch up. Alright, well, haven't really done much except talk to a couple people. Most of it was pacing back and forth while I waited for confirmation that the stream problems were resolved, because as soon as I looked, I realized what the problem was, is I was uploading this week's movie mandates. So... then again, the entire continent already has its eyes on Crossbell, Azure, tree or no. Wasn't going to miss the opportunity to cover this. What's a few years off my life in return for the story of the century? Oh, hey, we got a couple exterminations, alright. Dangerous monster, Akamana, has been sighted on East Crossbell Highway, alright. Dark Legend is on the ancient battlefield. And, the Magikong is in Knox Forest, okay. I wonder if Belle planned on discarding her father from the very beginning, ellipsis. And to think Mr. Grimwood was the mastermind behind their whole plan, ellipsis. Can't make any sense of this, but the more I linger on it, the more confused I get, ellipsis. Ooh, I wonder if, or maybe the recipe or Zamorian ore will be able to go into the law office, Grimwood's law office, and check his desk. Of course, if we are, I would imagine, like, you know, a gun is in the drawer, but there's also that the other door in that law office that we've never been in, I think. One thing I know for sure, we have no choice but to venture to that Azure tree. Yeah, that was my fault for uploading a video to YouTube while streaming. I forgot about it. Everything that happened on top of the tower has me a little overwhelmed, ellipsis. There's one thing I know for sure, though. We have no choice but to venture to that Azure tree. I have a score to settle in that giant tree. Only then will I come to terms with myself. My mind is made. We should depart as soon as our preparations are complete. Now, I'm gonna force you to visit Ilya in the hospital first. Risha's fulfilled her promise to herself now that Arkansas and Crossbell City are free. Maybe she can be convinced to visit Ilya at St. Ursula before we storm the Azure Tree, ellipsis. Puppy. Whether you will manage to have any impact whatsoever on the Azure Tree, I couldn't say. Its power rivals that of even the goddess herself, and that is no exaggeration. Never did I imagine the obsessive delusions of man would be powerful enough to spawn such a thing. That giant tree showing up has even the holy city of Arteria in an uproar. What we have here is an unanticipated miracle, one that wasn't even referenced in any of the church's testaments. The salt pail that struck Northumbria was the same way. It's only natural our leadership would be cautious. But as long as Kia is in there, we can't afford to drag our feet. I'll take full responsibility with the church for whatever we do from here, so let Abbas know when you're ready to head for the tree. You're going to want to stock up before we make our way to the Azure Tree. That said, there's a limit to what we can provide here. It might be a good idea to check on your allies around Crossbell and visit any facilities we don't have on board. You never know what could happen next. Make sure you don't leave any regrets behind. Yeah, these are all the old stuff. All right. The tension aboard feels even higher than it was while we were working to liberate Crossbell City. This is going to be our final stretch. Adios be with y'all. With Arios gone, command of the CDF has transferred to Commander Balls. Their forces will have their hands full quelling the civil unrest caused by the Azure Tree's sudden appearance. I'm tempted to go down and help them, Ellipsis, but I know the situation is under control with the commander at the helm. Let's keep moving forward. We have our own mission to complete. Who cares what that huge tree is? As far as we're concerned, it's just another weed for us to pull, Ellipsis. Am I right, Lloyd? Firewood forever! As long as we remember that we're fighting to bring Keto back, we're golden. What happens if we just light the tree on fire? Took them all out in one fell swoop. So come on, if we have time to sit around and gossip, we may as well get to storming that thing. There's something I want to tell you, Bannings. You've grown a lot this past year. Come again? It's obvious now that I've been able to observe you and your team. Are you going to offer a massage too? Are you going to give us your Dudley charm? Your deductive and investigative skills are sound. You're not the fresh-faced rookie you used to be. Oh, is it because we've got full hearts for Fran and Dudley and... Okay, so we're going to need to go talk to Cecile and Ilya and... Who else is on that list? Sully. You've got a long way to go before you measure up to Guy. I have a long way to go before I measure up to someone who's dead? Wow. And McLean when they were on the force. Oh, okay. But you're on the right path. Seems it was the right call to have you train with 1st Division. Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Lloyd, I love you. 3 hearts worth of love. I'm not done yet. Pipe down and listen. Yes, sir. Now, even though I compared you to Guy and McLean just now, that doesn't mean you should try and emulate them. Yes, don't be dead or evil. You have your own unique merits. Develop them and you'll come that much closer to becoming a first-rate detective. Like me. I hope you'll take this to heart and work even harder to carve out your own niche. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing, really. I'm just surprised is all. It's not like you to dole out compliments, Dudley. Now listen here. The future of the Defense Force depends on how... Oh, Kia, we have hearts with Kia too, but... Well, I mean, maybe the tree will give us a massage or a charm. Now listen here. The future of the Defense Force depends on how this all goes down, but the CBD will continue to exist no matter what. When this is all over and done with, I'm sure there will still be a place for you on the force. I simply felt I should offer my guidance as a senior detective of the 1st Division in order to prepare you. Nothing more. So that's how it is. Thank you, Dudley. I'll keep on striving to live up to your expectations of me. Don't put words in my mouth, Bannings. Everything I've said is based on my objective analysis of what you've accomplished up to this point. More importantly, unless this current crisis is resolved and the truth is brought to light, there won't be a future for either of us. How long will it take before he finally opens up about the way he feels? Wipe that grin off your face, Bannings. Sorry. Well, even better. Lloyd and Dudley learn Hearts of Iron too. Okay. Strengthened our combo craft. I'll take it. Detective Do-Right. Forged a strong bond with Dudley. Alright. I guess it makes sense that we're not getting a Dudley charm because he's in our party, so... But still, maybe Sully and Ilya and some of the others might have presents for us. I would prefer a combo craft to a charm. Develop the first ray, tackle the... Yes, okay. Oh, and he happens to be in our party, too. Nice. What was I looking at? Status. Yes. Okay. I think I have spoken with everybody. Yeah, we talked to Risha. Is Risha actually in our... No, because I want to go to the hospital, so... There. Flores, hello! Got an essay to write? Oh, that's no fun. Alright. Waji is feeling very left out. Yeah, because we've got hearts with everyone except Waji. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. There was we got a Kia charm that was left behind in Is it a Grail locket? Yeah, because she left the white rock bauble thing. Yeah, the Divine Zero Orb. Okay, yeah, so the mysterious glowing white stone found on Kia's desk. So maybe Sully will give us the white stone. So that's right. Okay. So who else should we expect presents or stuff from? Eh? Yeah, Waji. Let's see, Risha, Dudley... Well, maybe once we smooth over things with Ilya, we'll increase our combo craft or something. Kia, Fran. Okay, so we got Kia, we got Fran. We need Cecile, Ilya, and Sully. All right. What are we doing? We're going to the hospital. Hi. Hey, Ellipsis. What's up with that giant tree? How's it glowing blue like that? Just sprung up out of nowhere, too, Ellipsis. What is this, some kind of fairy tale? Well, at any rate, I'll do what I can to keep the hospital safe from giant blue trees. Definitely not the way I expected today to go. Yep. Okay, Risha, you ready? No. Bad Risha. Bad Risha. Are you sure, Risha? Still not ready, huh? Wait, Risha. Have I told you about barriers and overcoming them? Why not come with us? The least you could do is hear Ilya's voice again. Lurk outside the room. It's not creepy at all. Hear, ellipsis, her voice? You don't think you'll be ready to face her until the dust is settled, right? I get why you feel that way, and I respect your decision, ellipsis. That's why I'm trying to talk you out of it. But would standing outside of Ilya's room while we visit and hearing what she has to say go against that? Ellipsis. Doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. We've already come this far. Can't you reward yourself just a little? Yes, keep in mind that our toughest battles are still to come. Ilya's one of the people you're fighting for. Surely it would give you strength to hear from her. Yin. No. Ellipsis. Risha Mao. Far be it from a police detective like me to tell you what to do. But as I'm sure you're aware, we're in a state of emergency. In these cases, it's department policy to head into the field of duty without any regrets. I think he might be making that up. You're right. Thank you, everyone, ellipsis. Thank you so much. I'll do it then, ellipsis. I'll come along and non-creepily stand outside the room while you visit her. If you don't mind, that is. Of course we don't. Yeah. Now let's go see Ilya. After we've spoken to literally everyone else in the entire... Hello. The Defense Force has assigned soldiers to escort ambulances and buses along the highway. Between those injured during martial law and those who otherwise couldn't visit the hospital until now, we're nearing capacity. You know, I should probably check out places like the towers, Stargazer and Moon Tower, see if anyone happens to be standing out front, and you know, the beach, and you know, Kapan might be fishing over there or something. Where else? Probably gonna have to run down the damn train tracks and check out the basement of Belgard Gate, I think that one is. And we'll see. Fortunately, Ilya from the Bracer Guild came to lend a hand. I feel like we'll be alright with her here. Yeah, alright. That giant tree showing up has only made our patients even more anxious. I'll do what I can to keep them calm. And that damn lighthouse. The one that's, like, right here on the road somewhere that we've never done anything with. Oh, hey, Cecile. Anyone else standing over here? No. So this is where you were, Cecile. Hello, Lloyd. I had to come out and have a look at that tree for myself. It's not easy being the bustiest woman in Crossbell. But it's just something I have to bear. Yeah. I've never seen anything like it. The sight of it is completely alien, yet somehow soothing, ellipsis. Almost, ellipsis, endearingly so. Pains me that I can empathize, ellipsis. Bell did say that tree itself is Kia. If that's true, it would explain why Cecile feels that way. Say, Lloyd, ellipsis. You're all headed there, aren't you? Would you like a massage or a Cecile charm? That's right. Somewhere in that tree we'll find Kia, ellipsis, as well as the truths we've been looking for. Actually, we're gonna take little clippings of the tree and we're gonna grow a Kia for everyone who wants one. She'll be sold in stores. No matter how dangerous it may be, we can't turn back now. We have to keep moving forward. I understand, ellipsis. But if I'm being completely honest, I want nothing more than to keep you here with me, away from danger. 3 years ago, I lost someone I loved very dearly, ellipsis. Oh, who was that? I can't bear to go through that again. Cecile, ellipsis. But I know if Guy were with us today, he'd be doing the exact same thing as you. Getting killed. He would leap into action without a second thought to protect what was most dear to him. But with no regrets, per department policy. You're right, Cecile. So, that being the case, I want you to promise me one thing. That you'll come back safely, with Kia's smiling mug in tow. If you can give me your word on that, I'll stay right here waiting patiently for you to return. I will ignore all my patients, and I will stand here staring at a tree. Cecile, ellipsis, it's a promise. Just give us some time, and we'll be back before you know it. It's going to be our most difficult battle yet, but we will prevail. That's right. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Nothing's gonna stop us from bringing Kia home. We've also got to beat some sense into Arios too. That's right. I'll put him in cuffs if that's what it takes. So whoever has the copyright to the Chordette's Lollipop copyright claimed my podcast from last night. Not too terribly surprising. Thank you, everyone. I think I can be at ease now. Or anyone just claiming to own the rights. And as a little symbol of our promise, I want you to have this. Valiant Heart. I still think it should be called Cecile Charm, but whatever. What's this, Cecile? A present Guy gave me when I took my final exam in nursing school, but he's dead now, so I guess it doesn't matter. Whenever I feel I'm in need of his personal brand of strength and courage, I just take his pendant in my hand and clutch it tight. It's very precious to me, so as part of our promise, I want you to bring it back safely with you. It would be our honor. We'll make sure to return this once everything's settled. Hee good. Then may the blessings of Goddess be with you all. I want you to be especially careful out there, Risha. Ilya doesn't say it, but I can tell that I can tell that you've been on her mind ever since she woke up. You, ellipsis, think so? Yes, after all, you have the second largest bust in Crossbell, I think. Followed by Ellie. We were right. Valiant Heart. Strength, defense, attack, and ADF plus 100. Nice. Keepsake from Cecile. Accessory that embodies Guy's will. So ATS plus 100? Yes, please. Her ATS is so high now that I think we could probably just send her alone. just spamming Sparkle or whatever the hell it's called until things die. Alright. I got a call from Mr. Hayworth earlier. He said he'd be stopping by the hospital today. I asked him to bring a fresh supply of veggies from Armorica for me to cook some proper dishes with. A nutritious meal is the most important thing you can give yourself, so I'm sure this will brighten the patient's days. and veggies. And we have that. Alright. Michelle? We have a lot of patients to take care of today, so make sure you eat all the food you can, Michelle. I'm gonna need it with how hard you'll be working on site today. Yes, ma'am. I won't let you down, nom nom nom. Just try not to eat too fast. Choke, and you might be the one who needs taking care of. Nom nom. Ellipsis. That's it, Michelle. Eat. Eat as much as you can. Just try not to swallow too fast. Yeah, just try not to. Don't do that. Alright. Looking for recipes. Looking for Zamorian ore. Who would we give the ultimate weapon to? Ellipsis. The faculty's morale has shot right up since we started receiving outpatients again. Everyone's going full throttle to take care of our new arrivals, so I'm going to match their pace and clean my little heart out. My dirty, disgusting, filthy heart! Unclean! Unclean! Alright, so who would we give the ultimate weapon to? Lloyd's an obvious choice, unless it has no evasion on it. But might give it to Noelle, because I have her set up as one of our heaviest hitters. You know what we're missing in this game? I don't think we have any strike quartz. You know, the one that gives us strike 1 and 2, I think, were 10% and 20% chance of critical. I don't think that quartz is in this game. I don't remember if it was in Zero either. It was definitely in the Sky games. Oh, she's not out here, okay. Mischief has Cerrone got up to? She's not playing with the laundry, so... Oh, hello, SSS Ellipsis! I know things may seem bad right now, but now's not the time to lose faith. I hope we can all have fun again sometime after everything is settled. No need to ask me twice, I'll hold you to it, Lan. Better days are ahead. Hey, do you know the protagonist of Mega Man Battle Network? Would have been funnier if I could think of that faster and didn't stutter over the joke, but, you know. But it's not even that great a joke. It's barely a joke. The whole joke is, hey, you share a name with someone else. In all of fiction. Better days are ahead. You'll be sure to make it back in one piece. We can invite the whole gang. Ada and Felipa and Cerrone and Mayfa, Ellipsis. Even Martha, if she wants to come. Not everyone can get an ultimate weapon. I mean, that hasn't been the case so far. In all the games so far, you find one Zamorian ore, which can be used to craft one ultimate weapon, so you have to pick who gets the ultimate weapon. Although, if you play through the game again in New Game Plus, I guess you can get another one and equip 2 people. I don't know if you can just keep playing through the games to keep acquiring more ore to get more weapons, but at least that's how it's worked in the previous games. Which is kind of annoying, but, you know, it's alright. I'm finally able to come see my friend in the hospital. It must have been lonely enduring all those weeks without any visitors. What could he possibly do without the splendiferousness of my company? We have a lot of catching up to do. Cough, cough. I don't want to take any medicine if it's gonna taste all nasty, Ellipsis. Before President Croiss's arrest, nobody was allowed to come to the hospital for anything that wasn't urgent. How could he be so heartless? To a parent, any illness or injury a child suffers is urgent. My mother is being discharged, so I'm here to pick her up. She's been stuck at the hospital all this time. I can't wait to bring her back home to us. I'm so... Oh, hey, there's Aurelia. So tired of waiting around. Thank the goddess we can finally come to the hospital, if only it weren't so crowded. Ellipsis. The doctors must have their hands full. I hope they'll be alright. It's good to see more outpatients like me are being admitted again. I've been at a loss since my prescription ran out. That was back before we got word that it was okay to come here. Couldn't tell you enough how important access to the hospital is for us older folk. It's certainly a load off my shoulders that they're accepting appointments here again. Brian says, on that note, I'd heard lots of people talking about Tio before I started Sky, so I thought they were talking about Tio Perzel for a while. That's true, because, yeah, she doesn't show up until, of course, the Crossbell games. So I can imagine if you've heard all about, oh, the character Tio, she's the most awesome person in the world, and it's like, the gal on the farm? Okay, I mean, she's fine, but... And of course you've got, Lloyd, the other Lloyd, the Fisher guy, so... It's like, I don't know why this guy is so special. Alright. Thank goodness we're finally able to admit outpatients again. Our workload is going to increase, of course, but I couldn't be happier to help those in need. Not for the SSS, this wouldn't be possible. Accept my sincerest thanks for all you've done for Crossbell. Oh, you know what else we don't get access to? There was like a pre-order bonus art book or thing that came with this game, but if you didn't pre-order it, you don't get it, and it's, so far as I know, not like available anywhere else. You can't like purchase it separately as DLC, which is a bummer, because I actually did get the one that was a pre-order bonus for Trails from Zero. And it's like 30 pages. It's mostly just, you know, here's a picture of the character, here's a little paragraph blurb about them, and then the rest of it's just concept art and just some other fun art. You know, I mean, it's not much, but it's nice. And it would be, you know, sell it for a couple of bucks, guys. Come on. Yeah, well. We shouldn't get ahead of ourselves, considering that we still lack medical supplies. Even so, being able to see our regular patients again is a victory in itself. The sooner we treat them, the better. For Crossbell to pull through this crisis, St. Ursula must be at the forefront. Not just our doctors, but the staff as a whole. The situation may be dire, but if Remiferia is willing to lend us another hand, it might resolve our medical supply shortage. It's been so long since we've been able to admit patients like this. We have to do our level best in every way that we can. I'm busy escorting any patients who haven't been able to come to the hospital until now. That applies to more people than I'd expected. As it turns out, it's going to take me several trips to help them all. You're really going above and beyond. Try not to overexert yourself, Eolia. Heart. Loving words of concern from my darling Tio. Let me gather you up in my arms and squeeze the life out of you. Ellipsis. Her reactions are always so blunt and calculating, Ellipsis, and yet, underneath it all is a caring sweetheart. I'm beginning to think that she and Chief Roberts would get along well. And probably Annalise, too. Okay, now that I've had my daily dose of encouragement a la Tio, I'm raring to go. Just you wait, Tio. When this is all said and done, I'm gonna jump into your loving arms for a big ol' hug. My greatest battle might not be in the Azure Tree after all, Ellipsis. Let's see. A bit of a disappointment there, says Soulcaster. I usually like to equip all my characters with their ultimate weapon before completing the game. Yeah, you know, it's a bummer, you know. It's not my preferred way of doing things, but it's not the worst thing Grumpy Oldman. Hello. I pre-ordered the physical deluxe of Daybreak and will get the art book with it. Yeah, there you go. I happen to... I think... Jared and Brian have been gifting me these games, and I forget which one of you gifted me Zero, but I was gifted Zero when it came out 2 years ago, so I got that little pre-order bonus. But by the time I got through Zero to Azure, Azure had already been out for like a year, so missed out on that pre-order bonus, which, it's a bummer. I'll be assisting you with the surgery today, Dr. Gailey. Very well. They tell me you synthesized a new anesthetic. Prepare them for me, if you'd be so kind. Well, well, seems that bald head of yours isn't so empty after all. Humph! That's right, I've got plenty of room for brains now that all the hair follicle roots aren't taking up space. Like some purple-haired nutters I know. My head may be bare, but at least it's clean, unlike that filthy caterpillar on your lip. That said, you do seem to have an air of dignity about you today, as if you stepped right out of back alley Dr. Glenn. Just kiss already! Of course, he also has a mustache, too, so... Ha-ha, ellipsis. Well, shall we get on with the surgery? There's no time like the present. Yes, let's. Ahem, I should expect nothing less from my adversary worthy of my talents. Now then, ellipsis, we have patients waiting for us. Let's get to work. I may not like Dr. Lago. It's not like I like you, Baka, but there's no one else I can rely on more than him. Ha-ha, ellipsis. Right now I feel as if there isn't a surgery in the world I couldn't pull off flawlessly. Imagine, like, performance surgery and then Shao Kahn kicks in the door. Flawless surgery. That'd be fun. We're swamped with patients right now, but it's not going to slow me down. I'm not even half the woman Dr. Sayland is, but one day I aim to be just as capable as her. Yeah, I think by the time I get to Daybreak, the art book will be unavailable. Some of the patient's conditions have been worsening due to the stress of what's happening in the state. Psychology is a tad outside our scope here at St. Ursula, but I'd at least like to provide those patients with a little peace of mind. Matters of the psyche have traditionally been the Septarian Church's area of expertise. Still, these people came to our hospital to be treated, and we have an obligation to try and provide some peace of mind too. You know what Falcom should do? They should make character plushies for the Trails series. Not Funko Pops. Plushies. I heard what happened to Shizuku McLean, ellipsis, that her eyesight has been completely restored. I am a failure as a physician. I guess if I were just like a magic god I could have done it, but my poor mortal hands couldn't do anything. As her former doctor, I should be ecstatic for her, but ellipsis, I can't help but have mixed feelings. Maybe I'll put out her eyes with a stick so that I can have the opportunity to keep working on them. Given what we've witnessed the last several weeks, I can only imagine... We're never going to get to the Azure Tree if I keep interjecting dumb jokes. Given what we've witnessed the last several weeks, I can only imagine her recovery is also tied to some sort of miraculous power. As a medical practitioner, it's frustrating to feel so powerless in comparison. My apologies, forget I said anything. Obstinacy is just an unfortunate habit of mine. Nope. It's unbecoming of a doctor to become so despondent. That Shizuku McLean's sight has been restored is something worth celebrating. I wish her nothing but the best. That little bitch. Oh, hey, we also couldn't go in here, and we still can't. Okay. So, no recipe in the ICU. That tree that appeared in the wetlands is unlike anything I've ever seen or read about. By what means did it appear? For what purpose? This is a scientific marvel for the ages! Oh, excuse me, now is not the time to be indulging my academic curiosity, ellipsis, not when there's work to be done. I should get back to maintaining this medical equipment for our patients. We're going to need it. Like, you've been spending both games trying to fix whatever the hell this thing is. I think it's broken beyond repair. The chief is usually pretty laid back. In fact, she's usually asleep. But she's been here more focused than ever since that tree appeared. Now that she's all keyed up, she'll probably end up working the next 3 days straight. I'll have to make sure I don't have any plans. Things were complicated enough already without a civil war raging in the Empire, not to mention that gigantic blue tree. It's tough to focus with so much going on, but I'll have to pull it together if I plan on keeping up with the chief. Alright. What in Idios' name is that giant blue tree to the east? Oh, Idios, we beseech you, please save us. There's no giant blue tree to the east. There's a giant blue tree to the southeast. Well, actually, from St. Ursula, it would be pretty much due east. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm wrong. Ellipsis, I'm so bored, Ellipsis. This hospital doesn't even have a subscription to Hotshot, Ellipsis. Be nice if I could at least get a visitor, Ellipsis, one with a copy of Hotshot on them, ideally. Let's see, I've got the Cold Steel 4 one, so you can see that one. Oh, they do make plushies. Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to check that out. I bet they're adorable. Just when I thought things couldn't get any crazier, that tree showed up out of nowhere, Ellipsis. Martha told me to keep my composure for the sake of patience, but that's easier said than done, Ellipsis. I don't know how much longer I can hold it together, Ellipsis. If you're looking for Cecile, I think she stepped out to the courtyard to see the tree for herself. I wish I could keep my cool the way Cecile does, Ellipsis. Well, I mean, she didn't walk out of the hospital. Yeah, okay, there. We are here, tree is here, so, yeah, pretty much due east. East-southeast, if you will. Now that we can accept outpatients again, we're as busy as we've ever been, if not more so. I can only imagine how many people have been kept from coming in for a visit these past few weeks. Well, I'm not going to let a little rush affect me or my nurses. We can handle this. I arranged for Mr. Hayworth to deliver any supplies we're short on. We're prepared to treat as many patients as we need to. Oh, the plushies are also limited? Yeah, well, not too surprising. Well, plushies have to be actually manufactured, right? Digital art books do not. You know? It's just a PDF of stuff, you know? Anyway, let's split up the patients, Cerrone. We'll get those temperatures taken in no time. Right behind you, Mayfa. You got your thermometer ready? Right here. That is not a thermometer, Cerrone. It's not? Yes, please do not put that in anyone's butt. How is it possible to get this much wrong? This girl's gonna be the death of me, I swear. Silly me, it's not even the right size, but they look so similar that I mixed them up. We'll leave it to our imagination of what the hell she confused with the thermometer. After I'm done with my rounds, I have more surgeries scheduled for later. Talk about a busy day. Still, a doctor's duty never changes, no matter what may be going on elsewhere. We have a responsibility to help those who are close at hand. That's what it means to be a medical professional. Pardon me. The doctor seemed especially frazzled with their rounds today. Not that that's any surprise, what with the sudden influx of new patients. I just hope they manage to handle it all. I received word that I'll be able to leave the hospital today. It's been a huge weight off my shoulders. I know things outside are a total mess right now, but ellipsis, I still want to go home and be there for my family. Oh, for example, says Jared, one of the Daybreak buy options comes with a plushie. Oh, okay. So, maybe I shouldn't go looking for plushies because they're going to spoil something? Who knows? Let's see what you say. Same thing, alright. Up we go. Oh, hey, Donovan's up and around. Howdy there, SSS. Good day, everyone. Inspector Donovan! Is it alright for you to be out of bed already? Sure is. I just had my discharge approved a little while ago. Heard all about the operation you guys pulled in the city, so I'm ready to get up there and start pulling my weight. Now that everything's done, except for the tree, which I'm not going to. Granted, he was originally supposed to stay longer so they could continue to observe his progress. But Donnie was practically begging to be let go. I gave him the okay so long as he doesn't overdo it. I see you ate both baskets of ham and eggs. Haha, I bet Raymond's going to be stoked to see you back in action. With you returning Inspector, the 2nd Division will practically be at full strength again. Well, not at 100% just yet, but I'll try to help out however I can without landing myself back in this room. I know you kids are about to have the fight of your lives, so be careful. We will, Inspector. Plans to get back to the force ASAP. Can't say how useful it'll be, but I'm sure there's some way I can help. I can tell you kids about... you kids are about to have fight of your lives. Be careful, right? Actually, Donnie wasn't supposed to get discharged for several more days, but he practically begged to be let go. Happy for him, though. Best of all, I get to see him strut his stuff in those sexy suspenders again. See, I buy pants that fit, but, you know, the suspenders are just so alluring. Alright. The best linen closet. The only linen closet we're allowed in. Alright, let's leave Ilya for last. I think the janitor we haven't come across. Is he hanging out up here? Yeah, here he is. That tree's really something else, huh? Even from here you can make out all the tiny details on it. Kinda makes me wonder if our little crossbow is going to be alright when this is all said and done. That tree... Anyone else? Can we go in here? No. Alright. I'll stay behind while you all go inside. Of course, someone's going to pass her in the hall on her way into the door and go, "Oh, hi, Risha!" Illy's going to be like, "What?" Of course, whatever you're comfortable with. Trust us, we won't let on that you're out here. Hi, Ilya. Risha's not outside. I was wondering where all of you were. I can tell things have taken a turn for the worse. They're saying some bizarre giant tree sprouted up out of nowhere ellipsis. Yeah, that situation's complicated at the moment. To tell you the truth, we don't have the answers ourselves. As much as we'd like to, we can't say for certain that the hospital's safe either. Take care of yourself, Ilya. We'd hate for something to happen to you again. Don't you worry about me, Ellie. I don't know exactly what's going on out there, Ellipsis, but I do know you kids are going to pull through. As long as you keep on fighting, the things that matter most to you are always in your reach. Same goes for me. I'm not giving up until I take the stage again. You're in the final act now, boys and girls. Get out there and finish what you started. Until the final act of reverie, I guess. Thank you, Ilya. Hell yeah, nothing like a pep talk from the fervent dancer to get you raring to go. By the way, Ellipsis, I smell Risha. There's a certain someone over there who's so worried that she just couldn't stay away, am I right? Ilya, how did you Ellipsis? You could tell? Hehe, I don't know who it is, but they must be a shy little sweetheart. One with massive, gropable bust. One who's ironically reserved in spite of that strikingly perfect body of theirs. I'm trying to do the R-rolling rowel thing, but... There, close, about as good as I'm gonna get. Doesn't know my ass Ellipsis. So much for not noticing her. Ellipsis! Well, mystery stranger, Ellipsis, whoever you are, you should know that I've already started my rehabilitation. So if you don't keep practicing, I'm going to catch up and pass you again in no time. If you don't want to be left behind, you'd better settle things quickly so we can finish what we started. Ellipsis. One more thing, Ellipsis. Take care and look after yourself. Because no matter how strong you are, you're still a young girl. That said, just like on our stage, there are some strengths that only a woman can show. As long as you remember that, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ellipsis. Sorry, Ilya. Ellipsis. Well, I think I've taken enough of your valuable time for one visit. Y'all better be careful too, little guy. I don't want to find out that you made my darling Cecile cry, you know. We won't, Ilya. Wouldn't dream of it. Is my perfume really that heavy? Ellipsis. I owe you an apology, Risha. I never imagined she'd be able to notice you from outside the room. You were trying to conceal your presence with that magical yin hoo-ha with the what? You know, if I were editing this, I may have added a note on this line. Fear Yin's magical hoo-ha. Weren't you? How the heck did she catch on? Haha, Ellipsis, simply put, Ilya's a genius. She probably knew it was me from the sound of my footsteps and the pattern of my breaths. After all, synchronizing our breathing is something we're used to doing when we perform. That actually is true, particularly for singers. You have to know when and where to breathe. There are, when you're marking up your score, your music, you actually, as a group, decide on where the breaths are going to be. So, she's not wrong. If only she could be this sharp and attentive to things unrelated to the stage, too. She can be a little untidy behind the scenes. Such things are what we have come to expect from Ilya. Miss Platieri's reputation precedes her. Yes, Ellipsis, her words were just what I needed to strengthen my own resolve. I'm ready, everyone. Let's go. We're right there with you, Risha. Every step of the way. You and your magical hoo-ha. She's still outside? Hey, little guy, you're just the man I wanted to see. Do me a favor and take the... Oh, well, Jesus, I'm glad I went back in here. Fervent Dancer's hairpin. Okay. What's this? It's the hair ornament I was wearing on stage during my first night as Arkansas's lead performer. I've been holding on to it ever since. It helps me keep the same resolve I had with me that night. That's quite a collector's item, you know. Please don't sell it on Orbital eBay. I'll say, there are some nuts who would kill to get their hands on that thing. Ilya, Ellipsis, I can't take something like this, not when it's this important to you. Oh, it's fine. I've got 30 of them. Think of it as a gift for all you've done for me. I want you to carry it with you as a good luck charm, okay? Alright, thank you, Ilya. I'll cherish it. Anything else? I know you kids are going to pull through. As long as you keep on fighting, the things that matter most to you are always in your reach. Same goes for me. I'm not going to give up until I take the stage again. Now get out there and finish what you started. Do me a favor, take care of the girl standing outside my room right now. She's kind of important to me. Give her a grope for me. Alright. Fervent Dancer's hairpin, strength 50, ATS 50, speed 10, and accuracy 50. Ooh, more ATS. Well, she's already got a ATS 50 here, so this is another ATS 50. So who would we... Oh, Risha's standing outside. That's why she's not in the menu. Hi, Risha. There she is. Alright, what was it again? Accuracy, right. So you got Fran's charm. Yeah, sure. Alright. Not the sneakiest assassin, says Brian, yeah. Zeronautic, hello. Nothing better than starting my week off with a cozy Andrew Eisen stream. Aw, thanks. Flores, also Ilya is even more secret Erebonian. She's an even more secret Erebonian assassin, so she catches these types of things. There you go. Alright, let's see. Alright. Are the buses running? No. Alright, so let's run up. Let's check out the beach and the Stargazer Tower. See if anything interesting happening in either place. Oh, there it is. Excuse us. Pardon. Oh wait, are any of the I think it was East and West and Knox, if I'm remembering. East, Ancient Battlefield, and Knox. Okay. Dude, whoop. Free stuff. Free stuff. Alright, anyone over? Nope. Yep. Oh, well, hello. See if there's anyone hanging around over here. Nope. HP2, alright, cool. Oh, hey, shit, we do have Fisher Peoples over here. Alright, cool. I'm not wasting everybody's time.
Yoshi, 私に続け。了解です。セット。さて、た。ステータス、オールグリーンです。
All green. Also never went this way either. Right, anyone hanging out over here? No. Alright. Sawed off fish. I'll take that 1 EXP. Sure, that enormous tree is worrisome, but if I don't cast, I can't relax. With fishing, much like anything else, it's important to keep a cool and steady attitude. That's why I want you to use these if you ever need to... Wow, okay, it was really worth coming over here. I want to use these if you ever need some time to unwind. Master Lloyd, got some of the really expensive fish bait. Alright, cool. Thanks, Peter. By the way, Certain went to go check on the boathouse. Seems he grew fond of it after spending all that time cooped up in there. And Copan actually was fishing over here. Ah, Ellipsis, I can finally fish outside the city. Nothing beats cast on the line with Mother Nature at your side. Yeah. Stressed my lower back Friday with weighted squats, and that's no fun. Hello. I'll just sneak around behind you and... no, that's not gonna work, right? Okay. One experience? Aw, come on. Get in sight. Cool and steady attitude fishing with that huge cryptid turtle looming over you. That's true. Zeronautic says, where did your fondness for anime or JRPGs begin? Ooh, okay, so, Alright, So, JRPGs, I would say, started with the original Dragon Quest, which had a different name, Dragon Warrior. If I'm remembering correctly, I think Dragon Warrior was like it's like a Nintendo Power Pack-In or something like that at the time. And let's see. So my cousin, who didn't have any interest in the game, so he gave it to me, and Mom and I played it and just really, really liked it, and that's where I started with the RPGs. With anime, I of course watched several animated shows when I was a kid in the 80s that turned out later to be redubbed and sometimes re-edited imports from Japan, but I didn't know that at the time. The first anime that I watched on purpose was either... I think it was Ghost in the Shell. Knowing it was an anime, I went to... I was home alone, I don't remember why, maybe I was sick or something. This would have been like 95 or something like that. So I went to Blockbuster or the local video store and I rented 2 of the movies they had there. And this was back in the day, 1 where there were video stores, and 2 where they actually had an anime section, which was literally 2 rows on a single shelf. So I rented Ghost in the Shell and Ninja Scroll. And didn't really care for Ghost in the Shell. Admired a lot about it. You know, like just from a lot of the technical stuff and presentation, it's just phenomenal. But overall, as a story, as a movie, it didn't really do it for me. Then I watched Ninja Scroll. I'm like, oh, that was friggin' badass. I love that. And I didn't really... This was, of course, back in 95, so there wasn't really a good way to be into anime at the time, because there wasn't a whole hell of a lot available. As I mentioned, you know, if stores had an anime section, it was like 2 rows on one shelving unit, right? So your options were Ghost in the Shell, Ninja Scroll, Demon City, Shinjuku, Wicked City, you know, stuff that you... the same 20 titles, right? But as we moved on into the 2000s, and Netflix started, the original version of Netflix that mailed DVDs out to you, that gave me a much bigger resource to exploit for checking out a lot of foreign film, not just anime. And so I did. Now we've got entire streaming services dedicated to it. Oh, for crying out loud, there's actually a... could have warped straight here. But there's no one standing around outside, and no one right in the door. So, let me know in the chat if I should go up onto the roof or something like that. Otherwise, we're gonna... Where should we go now? Wicked City is awesome. Demon City, Shinjuku, not so much. I agree with that. If I'm not mixing them up in my head, yeah, Wicked City is pretty awesome. I wouldn't say it's good, but I would definitely say it's awesome. Demon City... Do I have Wicked City? I'm sorry, I'm curious. I have to look. I do have Wicked City. Is it the one I was thinking of? Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one with the nails, right? Yeah. It has that weird spider lady monster at the beginning. Yeah. Is it good? No. Is it awesome? Yes, it is. Am I the kind of dork who actually owns Wicked City on DVD? Yeah. Alright. Flora says, wait, excuse me, Netflix originally sent you movies by mail? Yes, back in the early 2000s before streaming, Netflix's business model was mailing you physical DVDs. So it was essentially Blockbuster Video or a video rental service, except they mailed stuff to you instead of you having to go to a certain center and pick it up yourself. So they'd send it to you, you'd watch it, and you'd put it back in the prepaid mailer that they sent, and you'd drop it back in the. There was an online account. You would create a queue of movies that you wanted that were available and you wanted to watch, and they would send you the first available thing. And when you sent it back, they'd send you the next one. And you could have, depending on the plan, you could have like 4 certain. You could have 1 out at one time. You could have 4 out at one time. So, all right, where do we want to go now? Let's. Well, interestingly, we can explore the wetlands and the Michelin Resort. Huh. Oh, well, we'll have to head on over to Michelin at some point. Let's go to the police academy and then work our way up the road, find whatever monster's there. There's another monster in West Crossbell, and then we'll hit up Bellegarde Gate. I think that's what we'll do. Yep, Netflix originally was going to work with Blockbuster to do that, or wanted Blockbuster to buy their business model or something, and Blockbuster said, nah, that's never going to work. And now Blockbuster's out of business. So, the Defense Force finally handed jurisdiction over the prison back to us. And that's certainly for the best. Their security enforcement was far too strict. Cool, can we visit, like, the bear, the other bear? Shoot. Garcia and Ernest and some of the other people we know? I agree, I knew they were dealing with a potential invasion by the 2 major powers, but they still took it too far. They may have tightened security so much because I was in custody. Actually, I'd like to know he's still alive, because we don't know what happened. Let us in, let us visit. They may have tightened security so much because I was in custody. Dieter seemed especially wary of the possibility of the SSS reuniting. Let us in. As long as we assign the right people to the right shifts, our security will be just as foolproof as... Well, okay, that's unfortunate. I'm sure he's fine. We came here with Chief Jolick after the CDF withdrew. They left the place pretty understaffed, too. Just leave the academy to us. We'll keep the place secure. No jailbreaks. Heard anyone? Oh, hey, hello. Status report: no abnormal activity spotted in the vicinity of the academy. We will continue to remain on guard. All right. Doo-doo. Is that you, Special Support Section? Hey, Juan, we haven't been able to, we might actually have some peculiar dishes to drop off. Thank Dios you're all safe. Same to you, Juan. It's a relief to see you're holding up all right. Part of the Metropolitan Division has taken post here from the look of things. Wasn't this place occupied by the Defense Force not too long ago? That's right, they withdrew after learning that the President was taken into custody. With all the chaos that's broken out around the state, we need them to place their full attention on settling things down. Once they cleared out, reinforcements from Police HQ arrived to help quash any lingering disturbances here. That's good to hear. Hey Juan, if you don't mind my asking, what happened to old Garcia? Yeah, we were wondering that. If I remember correctly, he's the one we have to thank for Lloyd's escape from the prison, correct? Yeah, I really owe him one for lending me a hand back there. Wait, what am I doing? I just admitted to my guilt at the scene of a crime ellipsis! Actually, your detainment was deemed unlawful the moment President Croyce was apprehended, so, Ellipsis, we would have let you out anyway. No harm, no foul. No need to worry your head over it at all, especially when there are far more pressing matters at hand. As far as Garcia goes, Ellipsis, he's dead. He put up a fight against the defense force and was eventually restrained. And then died in custody. It keeps happening. I'm sure it was his fault. We have him back in his old cell where he's currently undergoing treatment. Treatment? Can't imagine he came out of his solo bout with the defense force completely unscathed. Yeah, he didn't have a giant holy beast dog at his back like we did. He's going to be bedridden for some time, yes. But if you'd like to visit him, I could... Oh, shit, okay. If you'd like to visit him, I could arrange that. What do you say, Lloyd? Should we? We should definitely do that. I think I should thank Garcia for what he did for me back then, Ellipsis. Yeah, I'd appreciate that one. Sure thing. I'll have Melvin guide you there. Melvin? Hi, Melvin. Visitation is 10 minutes max. As the inmate is currently injured, you have been granted special permission to greet him in his cell. Keep in mind that making direct contact with the incarcerated party or exchanging objects of any kind is strictly prohibited. Okay. Alright then. Rossi! You have visitors. Send them in. Soulcaster says, yeah, I remember that. Blockbuster must have regretted that decision. Probably. Jared says, he does give you something if you give him all the... Juan? Yeah, I imagine he would. We haven't seen him in a while, so... And we haven't been able to show Rebecca our combat notebook in a while either, so... Flora says, by the time I was old enough to seek out specific movies, you could already... by the time I was old enough to seek out specific movies, you wouldn't download or card them. I only really watched DVDs until I was 12. Yeah, DVDs weren't invented yet when I was a kid, so we had VHS tapes. And I have to show and tell. We had these. We had physical tape wound around, physical magnetic tape that winds around wheels that spools from one to the other as it's read through the where's the button on this? As it's read through the top. And then when you're done, you have to physically wind this goddamn thing backwards to the beginning so that you can watch it again. Oh, technology. Even if you're a younger member of the audience, you may have heard the phrase "be kind, rewind." This is what they're talking about. When you're done, you have to physically wind that damn thing back. It's like cassette tapes. We all know what... And yes, I have a VHS copy of Child's Play. We all know what cassette tapes are, right? They're basically exactly the same thing. Magnetic tape on two little spools that you have to wind. So it's a real pain in the ass. And yes, I have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles coming out of their shell tour on cassette. So. Yay, technology's fun. Hello, Garcia. Ha! We meet again, kid. Be kind, rewind, says Grumpy Old Man. Yeah, and Soulcaster, yeah, y'all remember that. Brian says, I would definitely download a car if I could. That would be awesome. Yeah. Brian says, if I could screw a car dealership out of money, even better. They're the worst. Yeah. Oldman says, used to have to blow on NES carts to get them to work also. Some younger people think that was an urban legend. You did have to be careful with that, because if you're gonna blow into a cart to get the dust out, be careful you're not spitting into the cart. You know, don't do that. Try to make it as dry as possible. Jared says tapes were still a thing when I was a kid. Yeah. Soulcaster got a working Walkman cassette player. No, no, I don't. Not anymore. Oh, I can do you one better though. even more convenient than the cassette tape, of course, was listening to music on one of these goddamn things. A good old vinyl record. Which, do I have a turntable? No, I don't. I do not have a working turntable, so I can't do anything with this, but, yeah. Actually, these are actually kind of cool, because even with a CD today, you can, chapter skip to the next song, but say you're listening to something particularly long, like from, you know, Pink Floyd or, like Bohemian Rhapsody or something like that, and you wanted to skip to a section of the song that you really liked, unless they actually put chapter stops in the song, that's really hard to do. But with a vinyl record, you could just drop the needle very carefully at any point you want. It was fairly convenient, very easy to damage, but pretty convenient. And there's, and you'd of course, there's nothing like the sound of the needle dragging along the vinyl and the motor of the turntable adding to that analog sound. Yeah, that's good stuff right there. If you're wondering what this is a vinyl of barbershop music. Also have the soundtracks for American Graffiti, Star Wars, got the Four Seasons record, got a couple of them. Anyway. First Commodore 64 had cassette tape drive for storage. Yep, I never had a Commodore 64, but that's right. And a lot of them had to, if I'm remembering right, I think they had to spool through the tape to copy into local memory, or at least a portion of it to copy into local memory to actually run the damn game. It's like, oh jeez, what a pain in the ass. Well, hey, vinyl, says Flores, is something I actually do have, but that's only because I got into it as an adult. Yeah, I don't have a turntable, though. It's, or a cassette player, so I can't actually play my cassettes or my, vinyl records anymore. Come to think of it, I don't have a CD player anymore, because this tower doesn't have a CD drive in it. They stopped putting CD drives in things. They stopped putting A drives in things, too, so I can't play some of my old computer games, because they're on, you know, the 3.5-inch floppy disks, so, anyway. Garcia says, we meet again, kid. Good to see you managed to round up your pals. Yeah, we're probably not going to get to the damn tree today if I keep showing off all of my old crap. Well there, big fella. You sure you should be sitting up right now? We heard you had a pretty nasty run-in with the Defense Force. I've been better. Wouldn't exactly call it a bare-knuckle brawl against rifles and stun halberds stacked in my favor. Hell, just sitting up was a struggle. What an embarrassment I am. I don't think any normal person would manage even that much. You certainly lived up to your vaunted reputation as Zephyr's killing bear. As an assassin, I may not have killed anyone, but I do apparently have a magical hoo-ha. So, that said, this appears to be the extent of his range of motion at present. Still owe you my thanks, Garcia. If you hadn't helped me escape this place back then, Ellipsis, not sure how I ever would have found my friends, let alone make it this far. Lloyd, Ellipsis. Ah, you came all the way here just to say that? I told you, our little partnership was over the second we got past the front gate of the prison. In my eyes, you're still the punk bastard who took down Ravache. That ain't ever gonna change, got it? So you say, but that doesn't mean I can't express my gratitude, so thank you, Garcia. It's because of you that all of us are together again. And now, Turtles, have a Turtles, vinyl. Actually, these are all my mom's. Well, that one actually is mine. That was given to me by a chorus teacher from a while back. The rest of the vinyls are mom's, but she said I could have them when she passes, so. So, no rush. Again, no turntables. So. And now that we're going to reach the truth, resolve this incident, and protect Crossbell. I promise you that. Ooh, did I mention American Graffiti soundtrack? I actually have that on... CD also, so... Still can't listen to it anymore, because no CD drive. Ellipsis. Makes me sick to my stomach how much you remind me of him. I can see it in your eyes, the tenacity, the way he wouldn't throw in the towel no matter what anyone said or how hard his ass got beat, Ellipsis. You're the spitting image of your brother, just not as decomposed, Bannings, through and through. Damn, old man, Ellipsis. I'll take it as a compliment. Can't believe you got me to say that sappy garbage out loud. Next I'll be talking about barriers and the overcoming thereof. Don't you have somewhere else to be right now? Can't make good on that promise if you're hanging out here. So go on, beat it. Right, I get the message. Let's go, everyone. Aw, no charm? Well, I guess we don't have, like, hearts with, Garcia. Damn, old Bear is holding it together a lot better than I thought he'd be. You're right, I'm sure he'll be fully recovered and back on his feet before long. That said, I certainly was not expecting words of encouragement from someone like him. He's definitely changed since we first met, with all the... pardon me, crazy things he's gone through this year. I think it only makes sense. What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The way you said that, Ellipsis, do you sincerely believe that it has nothing to do with you? Lloyd does have that kind of effect on people, Ellipsis. Huh? Come on, man. Being a baby-faced lady killer is one thing, Ellipsis. Pardon, but did you seriously become a bear tamer while you were behind bars, too? He did seem to have you pegged Okay, I'm sorry, I have a filthy, filthy, filthy mind. Right down to how alike you and your brother are. Yes, we got pegged by that bear before we tamed him. What? I didn't write this game's dialogue. The defense force withdrew once they heard the president was in custody. With all the chaos that's broken out around the state, we need them to place their full attention on settling things now. As for the rest of us, we have our own responsibilities to see to as well. Would you like some peculiar dishes? Maybe some Yama's Purgatofu? Purgatofu's pretty good. I like that name. That's good. Do we have anything? How about some Quattro Pomodoro Pizza? Well, would you look at that? You kids have given me a whole buffet of peculiar dishes by now. This should be more than enough to help the forensics class out with their training. Thanks for really cooking up a storm. Don't mention it, Juan. Always happy to lend a hand to an old alma mater. Commendable as ever, aren't we? You haven't changed a bit since those days, Lloyd. But at the very least, let me give you something as a token. Oh, I guess so we don't have to give him every peculiar dish. Nice. Give you something as a token. We're going to, though. Something as a token of my appreciation. It's an Enigma 2 quartz we recently put into service. Oh, is it Strike 2? They provided us with one extra, so I want you to have it. Shroud. Is that the enemies on the screen don't notice you? I think Jingo sells one of those. Or exchanges for one, at least. Wow, thanks, Juan. We'll be sure to make good use of it. Yeah, at least I could do for all your help. Next time I need a hand, I know who to call. Shroud. Jesus, very last one. Enemies less likely to notice you on the field, affects the whole party, but you do get a lot of you do get a lot of Sepith with that one, a lot of variety of Sepith with that one, so that's not nothing. Also, make it a lot easier to sneak up behind stuff and smack it, so. Let's see. Reinforcements are signed here by headquarters of hardware. Did we have any more to give you? Oh, no, we can't. Oh, we don't even have the option anymore. Alright, Yuna. Yep, Yuna's here. Well, let's talk to Yuna. Okay, but there might be recipes on other floors. Hi, Yuna. Who are you? Why do... Oh, Jesus, I'm talking to the vending machine. I was like, shoot, what happened? Did I break it? Oh, hey, SSS! I'm important. I have a profile picture. For some reason, I heard you guys were the ones who managed to liberate the city. And now, join our party, Yuna. Justify your profile portrait. And now you're finally off to put an end to all the turmoil here in Crossbell Ellipsis, which means you're headed to the giant tree to rescue Key Ellipsis, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah, Ellipsis, we are. I'm guessing Muriel or Sonia caught you up on all that? Even then, you seem to be quite familiar with Kia's circumstances. Yeah, we've had a lot of time to bond whenever I'd go pick Ken and Nana up from Sunday school. I can't believe that they put what they put her through, propping her up as some divine child or whatever after we became independent Ellipsis. It's not like I fully get everything that's been going on or why, but I know she's waiting on you to come rescue her. So do us all a favor and bring her home. And give her an extra hug from me too. Yet another life that Kia and the SSH have touched Ellipsis. Kid has moxie, I'll give her that. Thank you, Yuna. I think we needed to hear that. We plan to fulfill our duties to the best of our ability. You make sure you do the same, okay? Right. Just leave it to me. I'll help out on the ground however I can. I'm gonna head into the city and do some hands-on training, by which I mean help out the department. You can count on me to take care of things on the ground while you guys go out there and fight. Good luck, SSS. Okay. Bye, Yuna. Whoever you are, why ever you're important. There's quite a bit of unrest among the cadets, Chief. We also have civilians who were originally here for traffic school. They all want to return to the city now that the barrier's gone. It's understandable, but we have that taken care of right away then. The ladies and I will handle getting them where they need to go. I want the rest of you to keep up the patrols of the area. Yes, sir. Well, if it isn't Sergei's kids. If you haven't heard, I've been placed in charge of security around the academy to make up for the lack of manpower. It's been a long time since I was last an on-site commander, but I'll try to make it work for the sake of the cadets. Poor guy is perpetually 3 days from retirement. Yep, same thing. Yeah, same thing. Alright. Let's go pick a fight with a monster. Oh, that's true. I can play CDs in my PlayStation. That's right. Good call. Let's see. Flores recently exploded my cheap turntable by plugging the wrong generic cable into it. My whole place smells like burnt plastic. Yeah. Well, the bear definitely pegged you to the wall to lure those guards in the escape sequence. True. Jared says, it's a very good quartz, yeah. Brian says, want to know why Yuna's a profile pic, or at least know when you'll find out? Oldman says, play more trails. Yeah, we'll find out eventually. I mean, she may be like a big character in Reverie or something. Let's see, where is our, It's not on this screen? Alright. Let me know in the chat if I need to go into the training area. Because otherwise I'm just going to run straight past it. Where are you? Wait, was I wrong? It was in Knox somewhere, right? Yeah, Knox Forest. Where the biscuits is it? Should be marked on the map. Oh wait, is it? This is Forest Road. Maybe I have to actually go down into here to find it. Is it down here? I don't see it. You can catch Mewtwo in the training area, but, you know, you already have full parties, so skip it. Is it for some reason not visible on my map? Whoop, pardon me.
さあかかってこいセット
さてとそこみんな怪我はない？
セットやっと
And we just walked out of the forest, so... Where the hell is it? I mean, unless it's deep in the training area. Oh, it's in the second area? Oh, okay. Alright. That's off the beaten path. Alright.
Hey, ha!
Alright, just making sure I have everything. Let's see. That circles around there, so we want to go this way. Oh, hard.
Yeah, ha! Hey, there!
Yeah, I do have that. Alright. Where were we? There it is, okay. Hello. Oh, they're cute and cuddly. What are we doing here? So she has that roll. Alright, Magicon. A monkey mutated by alchemy. Its claws can produce various effects. Just try it. I eat bears like you for breakfast. Wow.
鼓動。ええ。
Not that one.
それ。
ありがとう。
行きます。えい。
即だ即だ即だ即だ。
任せておけ。邪魔だ。
私の番ね。はっ。上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。
Okay, well, at least I've got Risha, who's underleveled. And she's gonna level up, so that's nice. Oh, okay, silver gem. Silver gem. Silver gem. I've got a gem made of silver. Okay, so EP plus 25. That's nice. Anyone using EP? I think so. No. Dudley is. Except, I'm pretty sure that's a 2 slaughter. Yeah. So. There we go. Alright, let's see. It's not on this screen.
Yeah, go. Hey, go.
Puppy. No monsters here.
Say ha. Hey,
Not
yeah.
the,
Yeah, ha.
kill the road monster
Yeah,
monsters.
go. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hello. You're only worth like 1 EXP anyway, so.
Hey, yeah.
Row! Row! Row away! Hey, Randy! SSS! It's been a while since I've seen you guys around. Actually, I should probably throw Noelle into my party. Yo, Carter, how's it hanging here at Belgar? Well, Lips is pretty messy, to be honest. Situation is what it is. Commander has us on the lookout for a potential invasion by the Imperial Army, but seeing as Ereboni is caught up in a civil conflict right now, I doubt we will have anything to worry about. That's true, not to make light of war, but maybe a blessing in disguise. Still, sounds like things are pretty stressful. Try to hang in there, yeah? Leave it to us. We'll show you guys what the defense force is all about. Where was the... Alright, let's see. She's 97, she's 97, that's... Probably throw in Waji too, because he's the lowest level. Our independence is invalid. Our Secretary of Defense has disappeared and the Defense Force is in shambles, ellipsis. But we got to keep these snazzy new uniforms, so, you know. But as long as we have Commander Balls to guide us, we won't be losing sight of our purpose anytime soon. My knees practically gave out when that tree appeared in the wetlands. I wish there was some way I could help, but this is too much for a lowly private like myself to handle. For now, I need to focus on upholding my duties as a Defense Force soldier. The question is, can we get downstairs, or are we going to have to, Oh, we can get downstairs. Alright, cool. Anyone down here? Yeah, we've got that. Whoop, no, not... Well, may as well see if there's anyone standing on the tracks. Anyone standing on the tracks that we need to talk to?
Hey, there! Say ha!
Since we accidentally walked out of the entire place again. Oh, shit. Damn it. Damn you, invisible boundaries! I mean, they cleared off the train, but they couldn't fix the damn tracks. Well, I mean, the trains aren't running right now anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter that much, but, you know. Alright. Well, those cheap-ass boxes have nothing... Couldn't even move this rock. This is still smoking. Wait. Oh, no, wait. I was gonna say, boy, this place is really more screwed up than I remember. But no, this is where Potter Mater and Who-So-What's-He were fighting. Oh, shit! Oh, okay, Zamorian Ore Shard. That sounds important. An ore fragment that glistens like the stars in the night sky. They can be combined to form a full chunk. Oh, shit. Okay, so we're not getting a Zamorian ore. We've got to collect shards of it. Oh. Okay. Because I was saying, it's like, why is this place smoking? Wait, the train crash was a long time ago, but yeah, this is where Powder Mater met his maker. Are, like, Ren and Joshua still standing over here in Estelle? No, these scene transitions. It's pretty fun. Just picking up a random glowy thing. Zamorian ore shard. I'm like, oh, I was expecting like a petite carrot or some beast flesh or something. Alright. Anybody over here? Is the monster, or is the... Nope. Alright. Time to head back. Nah, it's worth the trip anyway, because there was an ore shard out here. There's 3 more of them? Alright. 4 in total. Keep an eye out for shiny bits. Well, these boxes are cheap. There was one on West Crossbow Highway. Oh no, one's on East Crossbow and one's in the ancient battlefield, so it's not even over here. Okay. Okay, so unless there's a quartz fragment by, like, the pond that those asswipe drove their car into, then I don't know that we need to worry about walking along the highway. Alright, well that was an adventure. So much has happened so quickly. Ellipsis, our independence is being declared invalid, the Secretary of Defense going missing, and now the detainment of the President. Makes me wonder how much longer there's even going to be a Crossbow Defense Force. I've been mulling over my doubts for hours, and it isn't helping. One has to wonder how much longer... Yep. Mull those doubts. Just because the bridge between Crossbow and Erebonia is destroyed doesn't mean we shouldn't be wary of the Imperial Army. If they wanted to invade, they could get that bridge back up in no time. For better or worse, though, the Empire is caught up in a civil conflict right now. That'll give us some time to repair. How do I get home? The bridge is out. There's a civil war raging in the Empire, but even still, I want to return to my homeland. Never in a million years would I have guessed the bridge was going to be destroyed, though, Ellipsis. What are we going to do now? My father went to the balcony upstairs to see what's left of the bridge himself. It's just as I feared, Ellipsis. We're stranded here. Well, I mean, you could see the Arkansas show when it comes back. I hear it's good. I mean, a chandelier fell on the lead, but, you know. Everyone is uneasy, and the co-lead is with us now, so. Everyone is uneasy right now, but I'm sure it'll be fine in the end. After all, Kless said he'd protect me no matter what. In return, I'm gonna do what I can to raise the guardsmen's spirits. Between that giant tree and the President's detainment, there's a lot to be restless about. Alright, class, how are things going? Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. All I know is that I want to protect what's important to me. So here goes nothing, Ellipsis. First things first, I need to eat and build up my strength. They say you can't fight war on an empty stomach. So if I'm going to protect what's important to me, I've got to eat and eat and eat some more! Times like these are horrible for your mental health, so when you rest, set a few moments aside to relax your mind as well. Maybe I should take that advice myself. I'm beginning to wonder if we'll ever see a day of peace again. Hey, Risha. See, oh, well, she's not with us anymore. The commander sided with the defense force, and the second lieutenant started the resistance, Ellipsis. Each chose their own separate path after careful consideration. As for the rest of the guardsmen, Ellipsis, most of us got so swept up in the excitement of becoming the CDF that we just went with the flow. It makes me feel a little pathetic. Well, I mean, those new outfits are pretty snazzy. Balls and Muriel each chose... Yep. We have to find the resolve to do the same. And I'll talk to her in a minute. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're going home, buddy. We came to Belgard Gate in hopes of returning to the Empire, Ellipsis, but nobody ever told us that Gorelia Fortress had been reduced to nothing. Hell, part of the mountain's gone. How are we supposed to get home now? Airship. Use the airport. I mean, I don't know if any of the airliners can, like, transport a car, but surely there's some heavy freight ships at some point that do that. Although I imagine most of it's on rail. Yeah. Yeah, you could... Yeah, the rail line's cut off, too. Oh, are there 5 fragments? So 4 more? Yeah, well, they're not here. Oh, they're up here. Okay, well, at least there's balls. I don't know where Muriel is. It's kind of like a skull. Commander Balls, Ellipsis. I was wondering where you were. Ah, Ellipsis. Hello there, SSS. Or a print from a bowling ball. Quite the view, ain't it? We saw it happen, too. That white ion obliterating the railway guns in the blink of an eye, Ellipsis. She didn't do it herself, but Kia's power was still the cause of it. Ellipsis. She's grounded. We received some intriguing intel from the Empire that you may like to hear. There was no way to confirm it. There are soldiers unaccounted for, but the Imperial Army has yet to confirm a single casualty as a result of the Aeon's attack. Yeah, they... Don't know if it got vaporized or relocated. Imagine it took a few people with it. Are you saying they could still be alive? Given what happened... Well, here's the thing. Yeah, you didn't find any of the bodies, but did you find any of the mountain or the fortress that's missing either? No. Given what happened to the fortress, it would have to be a miracle Ellipsis. Again, that isn't confirmed, nor do we understand what happened during the attack from a scientific standpoint, Ellipsis, but the matter that was affected by the White Ion's ability to manipulate space may not have been destroyed, per se, just, relocated. If that is the case, then Kia may have influenced the miracle subconsciously. I'm sure Ereboni is suffering enough due to the war. It would be a relief if their soldiers could be returned. By the way, I heard the good news. Your Operation Crossbell City was quite the success, it seems. Yeah, and you didn't kill my brother, so glad I was wrong about that one. Went better than ever could have expected. Though it would have gone that way without though it wouldn't have gone that way without your help, Commander Balls. You were the one who opened up a path for us to nullify the Declaration of Independence. Please, I didn't do anything of note. Everything you have achieved is of your own doing. I have merely commanded the Crossbow Defense Force in accordance with the orders I was given by the President. Now that the state's independence has been called into question, I may not be fit to serve in this position any longer. Wait, what are you saying, Ellipsis? That would be going a bit overboard, don't you think? Yeah, you needn't worry. I fully understand what is required of me here and now. As for what I'll do when all of this is over, however, Ellipsis, that's harder to say. Regardless, for the time being, I will carry out my role as commander to the best of my ability. Deputy Commander Douglas is meeting with Speaker McDowell to determine a course of action going forward. As the CDF's commanding officer, I have to remain on full alert against potential conflicts with the Empire and Republic. As for what I'll do and all that, yep, hard to say. I'll do my duty. The Imperial nobles have deployed an aerial warship for use in their civil war. If something like that was paired with the Imperial Army's armored divisions, the Empire would be unstoppable, Ellipsis. I can't be the only one wishing we still had those ions to protect us. Personally, I'm glad we don't have those ions anymore. I don't think any person should be allowed to wield that kind of power. Just looking at what's left of Guerrilla Fortress sends shivers down my spine, Ellipsis. Muriel's not here. We'll have to keep an eye out for her as we wander around. Alright, let's see. Don't think there's anything else in West Crossbell Highway we need to check out. now. Hey, Chicago. I guess we'll just kind of clockwise it. Let's, let's go visit Jorg. Jorg. Gate sealed shut. Oh, come on, man. Let's in. Okay, so Jorg's a no. Anyone hanging out by the Moon Temple? Doesn't seem so. There's no one up here. Alright. Mines. Anyone? Hanging out over here. Whoop.
敵出現交戦します。
えいはっ迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
Anyone in here? No? Okay. Oop, shiny.
えいはっ さあかかってこい。やってや。
私の番ね。やっ私の番です。そこです。迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
Alright. Most importantly, we say hi to Amy, see how she's doing. Hi, Amy. What's up with that pale blue tree in the distance? Mine's is one of the highest places in the state, and it's still taller. It's crazy. Grandma's the history buff around here, but even she's never seen anything like it. I'm starting to get the jitters ellipsis. Never thought I'd see anything like this in my lifetime, Ellipsis. Now, snap out of it, Carlos. Now's not the time to be getting weak in the knees, and hardly speak, and lose all control, and fall flat on your face or something. What are the lyrics? I get so weak in the knees and hardly speak. Nope, don't know. Mine's opening again, and everyone's motivated to work. I've got to look on the bright side of things. Muriel and the rest of the former CGF members fought hard for us through their resistance efforts, and for so long, too. They thanked us repeatedly before leaving town, but really, we're the ones who owe them a great debt. I'd like to invite them back to Mines once all this is over and done with. I hear the guards who joined the resistance are now working with the Defense Force. Once President Croyce was arrested, the hostilities had no reason to continue. It's a relief to know that Muriel and the others' efforts haven't gone to waste. Mine has been reopened, and spirits are on the up and up again. That being said, the real battle begins now. Alright, is Alec dead? No, he's right here. I just keep thinking at some point he's going to fall off and we're going to see his body down here somewhere. Dad and the miners got to go back to the mine today. Seeing them happy makes me kind of happy too, Ellipsis. Is that weird? That big tree freaks me out, but I'm happy that the mine's open again. Hope Dad and the miners are having a good day at work. It's a great relief to know that Loggy can return to the mine. Can't say for sure what will become of Crossbell from here on out, Ellipsis. But as long as the younger generation stays strong and grounded, I'm sure there's hope for the future. And I'm sure Bilma here appreciates that she's a designated old lady Bilma. She's like, really? Can't just be Bilma? It's gotta be old lady Bilma? Come on, man. Come on. Max is feeling better again, and thank goodness for that. Seeing him and his fellow miners so hard at work is nothing short of inspiring. As a proud woman of mines, it's my duty to support them as best I can. After all the commotion way down south, a couple of exhausted bracers and a crying little... Oh, hey, so the Brights are here. I'm guessing they were part of the group that freed Crossbell City. We're happy to I almost said hoist for some reason. We're happy to host them for as long as they need, and, you know, as long as they pay. Any allies of the Resistance are allies of ours, as long as they pay. I'm guessing those bracers resting downstairs took part in liberating Crossbell City. Different bracer came by earlier to get rid of some monsters for us, too. We can't thank them enough. Alright, Luca. You shining ray of sunshine, you. Gantz and Marlowe looked weirdly giddy while they were on their way to work, Ellipsis. I'll bet they're planning to throw a party tonight to celebrate the mine's reopening. What a pain. But considering everything else going on outside the village, it's a relief to know some things never change. Well, I'll be here tonight anyway, so I may as well enjoy myself. I guess. I'll enjoy myself, but I won't like it. I imagine they're in the big room. Where's Ren? Is she upstairs? Oh! Hey guys, Ellipsis. Hello. Estelle. Joshua. Or Yashua as the dubbing says it. We've got Yuna, Yona, and Yashua. I guess we just, Falcom hates Jays. Jays are stupid. Jays can go jump in a lake. There's no sound more aggravating than the just sound. Sorry, I'm fixing my sock here. So this is where you went after the operation. Yeah, we heard you guys laid waste to one of those ions. Indeed, with Potter Mater you must make for a formidable team. Well, we did. Yeah, haha, Lipsis. Well, Lipsis, it's true that we wouldn't be here if not for his sacrifice. Huh? Come to think of it, Ellipsis, where's Ren? Fast asleep. Oh, here's... Oh, so, Yorg is here, okay. And she sits up and she's like, not with you assholes talking! Ellipsis. Master Hjorg! We weren't aware you were here. Well, I am, Ellipsis, at their request. Despite the chaos outside, I couldn't stay away after Potter Mater's death. That Archasm Ellipsis died? Wait, so you mean Ellipsis? Yeah, he grabbed that blue ion, dragged it up into the clouds with him, and then pile-drived his ass. He, Ellipsis, self-destructed, completely of his own volition. And his last words were, Superman. So that's what happened, Ellipsis. That machine, Ellipsis, opted to sacrifice itself? Patter matter, Ellipsis. She's probably been crying for hours, huh? Poor girl must be tuckered out by now. And of course she is. The two were so close they were practically inseparable. All the people they killed together. Unlike, Risha. Potter Mater resigned itself to its fate. I cannot help but admire the heart it displayed in choosing to give its life to protect that girl. As a doll maker, I couldn't be prouder. Meister, Ellipsis. We've been getting in reports about what's been going on. Things haven't gotten worse, have they? Things have gotten worse, haven't they? Well, I mean, the weeds that have sprouted are kind of ridiculous, but we'd be happy to lend you some help once we've fully recovered. Thanks, you two, but you don't have to worry about that. Your health should be your top priority right now. Take all the time you need. Not saying we want to end up like little Missy's doll, Ellipsis, but taking Keto back is something we gotta do on our own, no holds barred. Yeah, we can respect that. Good luck, guys. Be careful out there. May the goddess protect you all. Wake up! Wake up! Why, Ellipsis? Why did you Ellipsis? Ren, Ellipsis. We should let her rest. Papa, Mama, Ellipsis, Ellipsis. An exhausted Ren is crying in her sleep. Aw, poor Ren. Potter Mater's logic circuits were not originally designed with autonomous functionality in mind. Perhaps through its time with Ren, it acquired something akin to a soul, Ellipsis. I've been a doll maker for decades now, but evidently I still have much to learn. Though tragic, what transpired today may have been in Ren's best interest. This feeling of genuine loss is something she was unable to process properly in the past. With this, her world begins anew. Well, that's a silver lining way to look at it. You guys better be careful out there. Give him a good fight, Ellipsis, but please don't end up like Potter Mater. You got that? So don't fly him up into the stratosphere and then pile drive him back to the Earth. Okay. Yeah, Ellipsis, loud and clear, Estelle. You know, we probably wouldn't be alive and kicking right now either if it weren't for the big guy. We should have thanked him at the doll studio while we still had a chance. Yeah, Ellipsis, I wish we could have gotten to spend more time with him too. Great conversationalist, that Potter Mater. Couldn't take him anywhere, though. It just didn't fit. Don't worry about Ren, by the way. She's grown a lot stronger over these last 6 months, and she's not alone anymore. I know she can make it through this. That's great to hear. Please give her our regards when she wakes up. So who are the Brights going to collect next? Well, we've got a Ren. Who else should we add to our collection? We were told that Professor Novartis had already left Crossbell too. It must be a relief to know that you won't have to deal with the Society from here on. To be honest, we're not even sure what their goal here was, though from the sound of it, their sights are squarely set on the Empire. Jared says it's with a hard J, and Brian says, whatever you say, Yared. The Phantasmal Blaze plan. What they did in Crossbell may have only been the first ripple of a much larger scheme. A scheme so large it might take like 4 games to really go through. I hope Olivier and the others are alright. When you say Olivier, Ellipsis, do you mean the best character in the entire series? Or at least top tier? I mean, if we're doing the tier list, he's definitely S tier, right? You know, right up there with Josette. Well, that's not fair. Josette's obviously you know, S++ tier, triple S tier. You're talking about Prince Oliver, yeah? That's right. We haven't been able to get in contact with him since the Civil War in Erebonia began. He's probably not in any danger as long as Muller's with him, but then again, Ellipsis. It's natural to be worried given the circumstances. Now that reminds me, you're standing very uncomfortably close to me. Would you back the hell up? You all should have this. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. So we're not gonna have to pick them up all up off the ground. Great. Well, okay. So we've got a. So we got one. So we got one from the crash site, where Potter Mater died. We got one from Estelle and Joshua. I'm gonna guess. Where did Kevin's Merkaba crash? Well, maybe we'll get one from, like, Kevin or Reese, wherever the hell they happen to be hanging out right now. Where would the other two be? Well, we fought the White Aeon at the Orcus Tower, so maybe one would be up there. So that's 2. One with Kevin and Reese, one at the tower, and... Don't know. Maybe I should play the game instead of sitting here thinking about it. Where'd you get this? We found it near where Potter Mater passed away. I'm assuming it broke off the ion. Maybe you can find a good use for it. I see, Ellipsis. We'll try our best to. Yeah, so it seems to be all the stuff related to the ion. So, oh, well, the 5th might be if we can find a crash site of the other one. The Azure Tree, Ellipsis. I think whatever's going on there is an even greater scale than when the Liberarch showed up in Liberal. Be careful, everyone. No, I think a big floating city is probably more extraordinary than a really large tree, even if it glows blue. I don't know. Methinks. Not that one. Okay, 2 Zamorian ore shards. Alright, we're doing Idios' work here. Let's see. Well, Lecter has his own tier all the way at the top. I imagine there's at least one video sitting somewhere on YouTube where someone's used that colored tier list thing to start ranking Trails characters. I imagine someone's done that at some point. I don't know, because I purposefully stay away from Trails content, so I'm not spoiled. Because I still have 4, 5, 6, 7 games to get through, I guess. And by the time I get through all of them, there'll probably be 3 or 4 more. All the folks in mines are real proud of our mine. The pride that'll carry us through the rough times, no matter how crazy things get. Brian says, there was the one you had fought at the orchestra. Yeah, so we'll have to scour the roof if we can get up there. Not sure where Kevin's ship crashed, if it did crash, or I'm trying to remember. But I'm sure we'll run into him as we explore. It's that pride that'll carry us through the rough times, no matter how crazy things get. I'm sure you all have something you can't give up on, too. Never forget that. As long as we hold on to our pride, we can overcome any obstacle, no matter how crazy, yes. Speaking of pride, I made a pride video. It's funny. Go watch it. At some point. It was conceived, written, and shot and edited in a day. Because I thought of it like that morning. I called my sister. I'm like, hey, would you help me record a video? And she's like, okay. Did you write it yet? No, I'll write it during my lunch break. This big weird tree popped up out of nowhere outside, ellipsis. But Daddy's been smiling ever since the mine opened back up. As long as Daddy's happy, that makes me happy too. Who's a daddy's girl? You are. I fear it may still be too early to open the mine. But if we want to bring the entire town, together as one, there's really no way around it. I'd rather not see my husband go back down there, but I know he needs to. I have to support him. And the best way for me to do that is by packing him a delicious lunch to bring along. Num-a-num. Oh, hey, when's... Yeah. I had to exterminate some particularly dangerous... So they weren't kidding when there was another bracer up here taking care of monsters. Had to let's see, Aeolia's down at Ursula. Wenzel's here. We haven't seen Scott or Lynn yet. Granted, we could probably go to the Bracer Guild and check their schedule and see where the hell they are, but I had to exterminate some particularly dangerous monsters when they opened the mine back up. They were nothing special compared to the magic golems or a cryptid, but still, hunting monsters solo is no easy task. Wow, Ellipsis, that's still pretty incredible of you. Just goes to show they make bracers out of sterner stuff over in the Empire. Oh, you flatter me. Erebonia is currently embroiled in a civil war. I won't deny my concerns over how my homeland is doing, Ellipsis. But now's not the time for that. We have other issues lying before us. If I can't handle them now, then I don't deserve to look back on the past or toward the future. He never goes easy on himself, does he? Even with President Croyce out of commission, Crossbill is still in a precarious position. I'll wait for the pair at the inn to get their fighting strength back before I ask them to lend a hand. Times are tough, but that's all the more reason for us to stand tall. Stand up in front of the crowd and you gotta shout out loud. Let's see, Flores. What I did as I was playing through the series for the first time was keep and update a canonical power tier list. Oh, interesting. So who would win, Arios or Louis? Stuff like that. Interesting. Times are tough right now, but we've got to do everything we can to keep mines kicking. Maybe if I do enough, Luca will eventually come around on me. I was thinking of heading straight to the casino, now that we can travel to the city again, Ellipsis. But in the end, I've decided to roll up my sleeves here at work before anything else. Alright, let's do this! Once I get off work, I'll be able to have just as much fun at the casino as I want. I had a talk with Mayor Bixon, and we agreed to reopen the mine. The septium veins carry the lifeblood of our village in them. The way I see it, mines needs this place to move forward. I've been away for a while, but now I can finally get back to it. Time to make up for all that lost digging. Dig, 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 dig. Hi-ho! Reopening the mine is a pain in the ass, but you know what? I missed that ass pain when it was closed. Not working here just didn't feel right. Guess I've got mining in my blood after all. Everyone's really raring to go after being away from the mines for so long. Me? I'm about to explode! Don't explode in the mine. Dig, dig, dig some more. That's what we miners do. Now that we can finally dig again, I've got to give it everything I've got. Let's get mining! Alright. So, I think we got everything in town here, so we will go into the cathedral next, I think. So, I want Waji and maybe Dudley in our party. He might have something to say. just go straight to the city. Where's our car? Oh, it's broken. That's right. Let's go see where the bracers are. Alright, Arios is unaccounted for, although he's in the tree. So Scott is over in Armorica, Wenzel's up in Mines, Lynn is standing by, so she's probably here. And Aolio's at the medical college. Is she upstairs? Oh, yeah, and so's Kalika. Okay. Well, we'll talk to them later. Do we have anything to drop off? I don't think we do. Alright, so we are going... residential. Hayworth's here? Oh, yeah. Looks like they are. It's kind of funny that we're checking to see if their car is here, to see if they're home. Yeah. Alright. What could have possibly caused that pale blue tree to appear in Crossbell? Will it bring light to this land, Ellipsis, or disaster? Even us men and women of the cloth couldn't begin to say. Could this, too, be the will of the goddess? Oh, Hamel, Tamil, I'm so happy you're safe. Thank you, Idios. Thank you for your mercy. Sister Juju, Ellipsis, you don't have to bawl about it, you know. Yeah, we're glad you're okay too, Sister Juju. What's Sister Juju turning on the waterworks for? We were the ones who were worried about her. Yeah, whatever. We can use this to tease her with later. Yay! Yay, relentlessly teasing adults. Huzzah! Yeah, all the kids in the city are doing totally fine. Thanks for worrying about us, Sister Juju. Then Kota and you get her safe too, right? As the rest of the children? Thank you, Goddess. Let's see. Oh no, the Juju's standing right there. She's usually walking back and forth right here. But... Alright, do we want to go to the graveyard? Well, let's visit Guy last. There will undoubtedly be people coming in droves seeking aid from the church. We'll have to prepare accordingly so that we're ready to welcome them in. Yep. Gonna bust out the good lupinus grass. Dude, do you have a home? Go home! Let me tell you, that tree popping up out of nowhere gave me and every other trader I know a real shock. I'm not worried though. I know Idios will keep us safe as long as we pray. You should try it too. Just send the goddess a few prayers and everything will come up roses. That's right. If anything bad happens to you, it's your fault for not praying or not praying correctly or hard enough or something. There's empirical data supporting that. As long as we can pray to the goddess, there's nothing we can't power through. Everything's common, not roses. President is in custody now. However, that's a nice sentence. However, the situation in Crossbell is still anything but encouraging. This land may very well be dragged into the throes of war yet again, Ellipsis. The day Crossbell is dragged into the throes of war again may be closer than we presume. Let us pray that the goddess will spare us from such strife. I was finally able to make contact with the children outside the city. It may still be a while before Sunday school classes can resume, but for now, this is relief enough. I mean, they have Sunday school on more than just Sunday, right? Is every day Sunday, or should they rename the course? I don't know. That great tree that appeared in the wetlands is unlike anything recorded in the Testaments. Contending against it may be beyond the means of mankind, Ellipsis. Yeah, but I mean, at least it's not like turning, as far as we know, it's not turning anyone who touches it into a tree, right? I wouldn't count us out just yet. Leave this to us. And if we prove you wrong and solve this mess, I'll be expecting your full cooperation from now on. If it's for the sake of Crossbell, then I'll consider it. May the grace of the goddess be with you all. Now, piss off. I accidentally snuffled a little glob of shaving cream into my sinuses, and that was unpleasant. My left eye watered for like half an hour, and I was sneezing all at us. It was really unpleasant. Lloyd, I almost said Lord Ellie. Lloyd, Ellie, ellipsis, I must ask you something. Kia is, ellipsis, inside of that tree, isn't she? I think she is the tree. You could tell, Sister Marble? By the looks on your faces, yes. I can't speak as to the details of what you're up against, but I do feel compelled to say one thing. Watch out, says Florist. The tree pale. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The calamity that will turn all of Crossbell into bark. Yeah. As Kia's guardians, it is your duty to bring her back safely, no matter what, even if she's a giant tree, ellipsis. Am I clear? Of course, ellipsis. We'll do no less. No matter the circumstances, Kia still needs you, and I know that all of you need her as well. Lloyd, Ellie, everyone, do whatever you must to bring her home. Alright. Oops. Let's see if Quint's hanging out. Oh, nope, he's right over there. Hey, buddy. Now, the police came by a little while ago to ask me some questions. Even now, I refuse to believe it. There's just no way Ian Grinwood would do something so heinous, ellipsis. We know it's hard to accept, but it's the reality, no matter how much we try to deny it, and the only way to uncover his true motives is to ask him ourselves. Even now, I refuse to believe it. There's just no way Ian Grimwood would do something so, yeah. What could possibly ever drive him to that point? Death in the family. Well, let's say hello to... There we go. This is the first time since I've been able to visit the cemetery since those monsters showed up in the city. It was anxiety-inducing at first, but the thought of my dearly departed gave me all the courage I needed. I have him to thank for keeping me safe. I'm sure he was watching over me from heaven. I'm sure everything will be fine. Hello. This grave belongs to Mr. Grimwood's wife and kids, ellipsis. No reason to stay here. We should get going. Alright, Ozma is over here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Hello. I don't think Noelle's with us right now. No, she's not. Guy, hello. Yep, whoop, here we go. Ellipsis. Oh, yeah, okay. Guys, Tonfa's ellipsis. My heart aches just looking at them. All those cuts ellipsis. Must be Arios' handiwork. Guess those two went at it pretty hard. Yeah, ellipsis. But look closely, you can see a lot of smaller nicks and scratches, too. There's even marks from all the repeated repairs that were made to them. My brothers strove for the truth and never gave up, no matter what barriers stood in his way. These Tonfa's ellipsis, they're a reflection of Guy's will, and as soon as I get enough Zamorian ore, I'm going to replace them. The values he lived his life by. You may be right. If we hope to resolve this crisis and close my brother's case, ellipsis, then we'll have to overcome Arios in the process, and Mr. Grimwood too. That's the only way to reach the truth he sought. I'll be looking after these Tonfas a while longer, guys, so please, ellipsis, lend me your strength. Lloyd, ellipsis. You have the rest of us here too, in case you've forgotten us. Aha, she's right, man. It's going to take the combined efforts of all of us to bring Kia home. You're right, ellipsis. I know I can always count on you guys. Now let's do this! Alright. Let's, let's go get Noelle and see if she has anything to say in the cemetery. Waji's the lowest, so we'll just do that. No? Okay. Just pot a little Azure sapling in Sister Marble's classroom, that way Kia can attend. There you go, Flores, that's good. Alright, let's see. Alright, we did everything here, so I guess we'll head up to Armorica. Someone over in Armorica? I think Scott was over in Armorica. And, well, actually, no, let's do this. Let's go back down, because there's someone on East Crossbell Highway anyway, I think, right? No, it's this one. East Crossbell, right. So, bye, Mailing. And Woy. Also, I want to check out this damn lighthouse and see if there's just anything going on there. Pardon me. Alright. No, this prop is seemingly entirely unused in both of these games. Okay, it's just there. That's fine. That's fine. It's not like the locked door of a linen closet or anything. Let's see. Don't see him here. Hello, Bullfango. Whoops. Okay. We're gonna fight. Lighthouse, hashtag Lighthouse for Reverie. There you go. Hello, hello. Today I'm late because I've been to a stunning performance of Benjamin Britten's War Requiem, and probably the best concert hall there is today. Heavy stuff. Need a stream to decompress. Oh, alright. What are we doing? We are wandering around Crossbell talking to everybody before we plumb the depths of the Great Deku Tree, which Kia turned into last time. Which, at the speed I'm going, we're probably not even going to get there. The lighthouse is where you fight Super Boss Yuna in New Game Plus. There you go. That sounds good. Doesn't seem to be on this screen either. There's the palm over here. I know a palm spawns here sometimes. Nope. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't be really worth any experience, but it's good for Sepith. Don't see it on this screen either. Pardon us. Oop. Okay. Palm spawns here occasionally too, but no. Alright. Boathouse. Not to be confused with houseboat. Is Princess Kaguya still hanging around? Oh, there she is over there. Well, well, didn't think I'd find you here, Lake Lord. I believe you said we were free to use this boathouse as we saw fit, and Princess Kaguya and I have been using this boathouse. You've no right to complain now. Of course not. A promise is a promise. Just please, clean up after yourselves. Air the place out, for God's sake. Still, this place isn't exactly convenient. You know you're welcome to join us at the branch office in town, right? Please, we haven't fallen so low that we need charity from the likes of you. It takes resilience to live out here for over a month, the way these two have. It looks like they've been drying fish and foraging for edible wild grass. They've been on the lupinus grass for the last month. That deserves some kind of respect. Damn it all, Ellipsis. We're supposed to be mortal enemies. Why is he acting so, Ellipsis? So chummy. Bro path! It's unbecoming is what it is, Ellipsis. He won't win me over that easily. Is this a video game? Think you can just ply me with gifts to raise my heart levels until we get to date? No, not fish. Talk. There we go. I'd forgotten that Mancertain was the one allowing us to stay here. He's ruined our precious alone time, and for that, he's going to pay, Ellipsis. Oh, hey, that's... I miss our car. I had a similar one in Zero where you fight Grandmaster Anton in the lighthouse thing. Alright. There it is. There it is. Cannot hide from me, especially when you're clearly marked on a map. Yep. Zamorina? No, I drop. Oh, hello. Our biscuits are burning.
はい、そこです。データ収集終了しました。
Here we go. Oh, well, you're gracious. Remember to scan. Remembering to scan. Here we go. Alright, Akamana. War demon that wanders Gehenna. Its fiendish abilities cast foes into utter despair. I mean, what the hell? Super recovery. You cheating bastard. Those guys make a dramatic exit.
私
Gracious.
の番ね。エニグマ駆動。はい。そっか。
Sick 'em.
Yeah. 私の番ね。やっ。
That was a very dramatic exit. I like that.
えいで
さて。 そこです。はい。
Do I have any food? No. But might be able to do that.
行きますよ。ファイヤー。え。
There we go.
行くわよ。食らいなさい。
行くぞせいは
行きます。そこです。よーし、そっか。
俺の番だなえいはよし上出来だ
グッジョブです。
Ruby Gem! Is that an attack? Let's see. Wrong one. Is it attack 4? It is. Alright. I'll give that to little Miss Seeker here. Boom. Hey, look, it's the it's asshole kids with the car. Alright, we are going to take a break. Or I am. You guys do you. Take a break for a few minutes, and I'll be back. Alright. Let's see what these nasty little ragamuffins are up to. Oh, it's Chiruru. Hey. I met these boys near the east exit of the city. They said they were headed to Tangrim Gate, so I decided to bring them along as my bodyguards. But as it turned out, they were totally useless. Well, that's, still hoofing it all the way here on the highway was actually pretty thrilling. Maybe I should double back and head for Armorica now. I like Chiruru. She's fun. She just can't sit still. I must be out and about. Wasn't this girl supposed to know the safe way to take Ellipsis? I didn't sign up to run a marathon down the entire highway. Ay Dios, I thought I was going to die! Why us? Couldn't that monster chase someone else? This has been enough crossbell for me, thank you very much. There we go. We ran into a cryptid on the way here, Ellipsis. I half expected it to kill us, Ellipsis. At least we made it to Tangrim Gate, Ellipsis. Now we just need to cross over to the Republic, Ellipsis. We will be able to go back, right? Ellipsis? Never in my life have I been subject to this kind of treatment, Ellipsis. It better not be too late for us to cross back over to the Republic, Ellipsis. Even with the barrier gone, we didn't have an actual kind of car to get home with. That girl we ran into offered to guide us here, but then a cryptid showed up out of nowhere. Should have known hitchhiking would have been easier, Ellipsis. You guys! Wait, I just remembered, we're not supposed to arrest you anymore. Yeah, I wonder what the Defense Force even aimed to accomplish in the end, Ellipsis. When it was established, it felt like the CGF had finally found its pride, or at least that's how I saw it, Ellipsis. They sold us a dream, one that we're only just beginning to wake up from. The Republican Army seems to have gone on standby in response to that blue tree appearing. Even still, caution is an absolute must now that we have no barrier or ions to back us up. At this point, the CDF is Crossbell's last bastion of defense. We need to be as vigilant as humanly possible. Any Calvardians who didn't get out of Crossbell before the barrier went up have been gathering at the gate. But seeing as we can't relax our guard against the Republic right now, we have no choice but to stop them from passing. Makes me feel a little bad actually, Ellipsis. I can empathize with their desire to go home. They may not be willing to accept that, but hopefully we can make them understand our situation. Dad, I want to go home, Ellipsis. Maybe if you whine louder. Even with a barrier gun, we still can't get to the... we can't return to the Republic, Ellipsis. I just want to get my little boy to safety, Ellipsis. And stop his incessant whining. Situation abnormal. There's a giant tree out in the wetlands. Just what in the world is that thing? I haven't been able to sit still since it appeared, Ellipsis. No. Get it together, Private. We must remain calm for the sake of the civilians. Wouldn't you know it, I don't have much of an appetite right now. Now that won't do. I'm in a position where I need my nutrients, even if I have to force myself to eat. The Empire or the Republic could invade us at a moment's notice. I have to be ready to protect our state. So much has happened so quickly, it's starting to make my head spin. I'll protect Crossbell. I'll carry it out until my last breath. I know things aren't great right now, but would you like anything to eat? Being hungry just compounds your anxiety and irritation, you know. Your mind will feel a lot calmer after a nice big meal. Rumor has it that Illy's regained consciousness. It's true that Crossbell's in for some tough times ahead, Ellipsis, but probably not too tough, because there's no more games for a while. So I'm sure you'll have a few decent years where nothing big happens. But so long as we have Illy as our guiding light, I just know everything will be okay. It's nice that this entire city is big into the arts. people like, a play and a musical at that. I don't want to see that. With the future being uncertain as it is, Deputy Commander Douglas has gone to the city to figure out what our plan should be going forward. Between that big blue tree and a potential invasion from the Empire or the Republic, we've got a lot of problems on our hands. How much the Defense Force will be able to help remains to be seen. But I'd like to do whatever I can to keep hope alive. Which, you know, to be clear, if you're not into theater or musicals, you know, that's fine. With the future being as uncertain as it is, Deputy Commander Douglas... Yep. It's like if you have the option to watch a film or show in its original language and you choose to watch it dubbed. Wouldn't be my choice, but, you know, it's fine. It doesn't make you a bad person with horrible taste. That tree ellipsis, I bet you can see it from every point in the state. It appearing out of nowhere was like something out of a fairy tale. What's going to happen to Crossbell next? Your guess is as good as mine, ellipsis. A gigantic blue tree inexplicably popping out of nowhere is anything but normal, ellipsis. I just hope Brood's doing okay over at Belgard, ellipsis. Yeah, he's staring at a hole in a mountain. We're continuing to monitor the Republic per the Deputy Commander's orders. That said, it was only with the power of the Aeons that we were able to keep the major powers' armies at bay before. Next time they press us, we probably won't be able to stop them, ellipsis. Oh, golly gosh, alright. Okay. Do we want to run up the road? Yeah, let's run up the road. But we can warp to the boathouse. Don't know if it would actually be any faster, but... Oh, actually, going here. There we go. Because we want to check the, rest area. Farticus Farm. See if there's anything interesting happening over here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, nothing going on there. And I think our last quest monster is up here in the battlefield. And we can say hi to the Heiyu while we're here. Oh wait, do I have a... I should probably have Risha with us. We're gonna say hi to the Heiyu. Actually, we should have whoever is the lowest level with us. Okay, that would be swap out in the middle. Alright, monster, where you be? Hey, you guys. Oop, that looks like a no. Oh, well, okay. From a design perspective, it's interesting that the tree isn't in a northerly direction, because with the exception of the top of Orca's tower, I don't think anything looks into the direction. I mean, there was one special when Crossbell got caught on fire because of the Jaegers, the Red Constellation. The camera did turn around and look at the city burning, so we got that direction from Mines Village. But otherwise, you don't see the tree looming over you as you play through this section of the game, which is interesting. Is it Ancient Battlefield? Where are you? Combat. Yeah, Ancient Battlefield. Where are you? Oh, are you up over here? Oh, there you are, okay.
Hey, there. Hey, ha.
Alright, I've got my dumplings. Face me! Alright, Dark Legend. Ancient weapon made for slaughter. With its scythe that can kill in a single swing. Alright. Like this. And I think we just... Who did we just kill? Was it Tio? Okay. Stop it.
Yosh.
Wait, what? Tia, why did you just drop dead?
そこだ
What happened?
さてと
I'm honestly not sure. What, was she poisoned? Was she on fire? What? Did she get hit with the scythe? Hang on, I'm watching the playback because I'm curious what the hell happened. Oh, she got... Okay, so it's an area of effect attack. She got caught by that scythe attack. Okay, that's what happened. Fair enough.
そこだそこだ任せてくれ
はいはっ私の番ですね
Stop being dead, young lady.
助かりましたエニグマ駆動
そこだ
お任せを来いたら
そこだそこだ
私の番ねそこ行きますドライブ開始それはいへい
よしせいで
はいせなあなあですね
やるね
Gold gem. Is it EP cut? Let's see. Yes, it is. All right. All right. Let's see. Nope, not that one. Did the ancient battlefield or Eisen port, so we can just head on over to our morgue now. I think it's not Steve, Scott. I think Scott's over there. Bunch of honey syrup in that box. Hey, we got 2 bits a row. Where should I put it? How about that gigantic crate? Don't you think that's overkill for 2 bits a row? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
さてとそこさてとお任せをはっ
行くぞセットその程度じゃ俺たちは止められないえいでや
告を受けたまわりますね。わわ、大変でしたね。はい、お疲れ様でした。わわ、大変でしたね。
Hometown hero completed all quests. Oh, cool.
報告は以上ですね。
So, no more quests.
では
That's it.
また依頼を達成したら
Well,
よろしくお願いし
there
ま
will
す。
be no more quests, Fran, so probably not gonna happen. Whoops. Oh, there's, speaking of Scott, standing right there. Hi, buddy. I've been looking for a way to deal with the pleroma grass in these lotus fields. Need to get an orbital lawnmower. Problem is, the moment you weed it out, it grows right back, Ellipsis. If only we could get rid of it altogether. Fire! Agreed. Removing those plants should be a top priority, seeing as how they're known to cause cryptids to appear. Yeah, Ellipsis, I'm going to try some things out for now and see if I can make any progress. Oh, by the way, there's something I want y'all to know. It's time. I'm ready to set a date and tie the knot with Pearl. Cool, did you tell her that? Actually, haven't brought it up to her yet, with everything going on, but preparations are already underway. Oh my, congratulations to you both. Ah, thanks. I think this latest round of drama reminded me how much I love her. She's the one I'm fighting to protect. Screw all the rest of you. You'll get your invitations once the date is set. I hope you can make it. I've kept Pearl waiting too long. For long enough. I'm finally ready to set a date and get married. For me, being a bracer isn't just about protecting Crossbow. I've always been fighting to protect her too. Alright. That's nice. Yeah, hey guys, you getting along? How the boys doing? They getting along? Looking at that azure-colored tree makes me awfully uneasy. I think she might be the only one who's called it an azure tree rather than just a blue tree. Brian says, Scott, that giant blue tree reminds me of how much I love my Pearl. Yep. I can't afford to be frozen in fear, though. Derek and Tolda are working hard for the village, and I need to support them. It isn't just Derek and Tolda. Right now, every Armorican is working as hard as they can to get through this. I may not be able to do much, but I want to lend my neighbors my support all the same. None of us could have expected things to take a turn like this. Crossbell's burgeoning growth as a trade city and forceful bid for independence have stirred up the entire continent Ellipsis. It's possible that this is all retribution for pursuing so much wanton innovation and with little to no regard for tradition. Tradition! Tradition! Even then, that's no reason to just sit back and accept it for what it is. Say this really is a trial for my Dios. She could be testing us to see if we can overcome it. Maybe so. Perhaps it's time I changed my rigid ways of thinking. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that... giant trees putting all the villagers on edge. And although the president was arrested, that blue grass hasn't left our fields. How do we get rid of this blue grass? Have you tried arresting the president? Does that have anything to do with the blue grass? No, but it'd be nice. And although the president was blue, right, cryptids still roam the highway. I'll advise the villagers to remain cautious. We're not through the storm just yet. Harold returned to the city earlier today. Now Derek and I are discussing how best to guide the village moving forward. Yeah, we could have used Harold's expertise for a while longer, but I understand why I had to leave. He said he had other places he wanted to help. It wouldn't have been fair for us to ask him to stay. We do have a bracer who came by to help at least. Our Morica must put its best foot forward to move past this tumult. Nope. In the door. There we are. Angie, Am I seeing things, or is that a gigantic tree in those wetlands over yonder? Donald, that tree's been there for an entire day. It's still a tree. Yes, it's there. Stop asking. What in tarnation is happening? How's a man supposed to farm like this? With a tree way over yonder? Pull yourself together, Donald. You need to be a man of the house at times like these, for Camille and Pulley's sakes. Donald has a bit of a yellow streak, so I have to light a fire under him from time to time. When the going gets tough, he gets hiding. It's on us to dig deep and push our way through. Yeah, she's right, ain't she? How are the villagers supposed to get food if us farmers don't farm? I guess 7-Eleven or something. The grown-ups are all freaking out, but I think that tree's the coolest thing ever. Climbing up something that big would be super fun, I bet. Super duper fun, even. Who knows what kind of legendary bugs are hiding in those branches. Colin went home to the city with his dad, but he promised to come back and play again someday. A massive tree pops out of nowhere, but Camille and Pulley are as relaxed as ever. Still, that's one of the reasons I like them. I'll have to be ready to reel those two in, though, if anything bad happens. Oh, golly. Is that a giant tree in the wetlands, or are you just happy to see me? I was afraid Jake would buckle under the pressure when the tree appeared, but thanks to Harold's advice, he looks more motivated than ever before. My grandson's finally managed to find his mercantile spirit deep down. As long as he has that, I think he'll be just fine. Not sure what'll happen to Crossbell, but after seeing my grandson take the initiative, I can live without any regrets. Well, I mean, better that than dying with it. Any regrets? Ah. Mr. Hayworth gave me some advice before he left. In times like these, our business is to do good business for the good of all. He was so right. If running Gramps' store can help this village, then I'm gonna give it everything I got. So, step right up. General store is open for business. Might want to think about that name, just something I can pronounce. I'm sure everyone else is fine with it, but... Speaking of, I wonder if Nona ever managed to open up her own shop, or if she's still running a cart in Grand Cell. What you staring at, man? Just what on Goddess's green earth is that? Oh, it's the tree. Okay, yeah, what's that tree? Doesn't matter which way I slice it. That just ain't normal. All I want is to take my drives in peace again. You telling me those days are over forever? How can I drive? We can't farm with that tree. Can't drive with that tree. Walked past the inn for some reason. They say the president was arrested in the city. A bracer made his way over to the village the moment travel restrictions were lifted. Given everything happening in Crossbell, we need to help one another now more than ever. Help! I need somebody. Help! Not just anybody. Help! I never used to pay much mind to Keith's advances, but he surprised me this time. Can't believe I'm saying it, but he's more man than I gave him credit for. Guess I owe the guy an apology for cracking up at him. Turns out I was wrong about Keith. More man... Yep, cracking up. What happened here? Truth be told, a guy like me can't make heads or tails with that tree. But it's not going to stop me from protecting Seeley no matter what. I told her that, and she laughed right in my face. It's okay. I'll protect you from that tree. Yeah, I'd laugh at you too. Seeley can laugh as much as she wants, Ellipsis, but I meant what I said. I'm going to protect her from a tree. That tree put my jaw right on the floor, that's for sure. Still, when things get this flabbergasting, it's important to take a step back from it all and decompress. Speaking of which, a worn-out priest and sister checked in a little bit. Oh, hey, a worn-out... Well, I mean, he was tired. Kevin and Reese must be upstairs. Do I have... yeah, Waji's with us. Speaking of which, they checked in a little bit ago. Think I'll bring them some coffee later. Seeley, stop rubbing against me. Walk around. Stop it. Between the occasional cryptid and that tree showing up, I'm not gonna protect Seeley from cryptids or anything, but you know, a tree I could manage. That tree will never harm you as long as I'm around, Seeley. You might be eaten by a cryptid or stomped into jelly, but by a cryptid, but you know that tree won't lay a finger on you because trees don't have fingers. Branch might scratch you. A tree could fall over and land on you, I suppose. Between the occasional cryptid and the tree showing up, traveling the highway is still a little dicey. That didn't stop Harold from leaving, though. He promised to bring back a book I'd like the next time he comes. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, we need to find the next Sunshine Agnes chapter. Isn't that like him to be so thoughtful? I can hardly wait for his next trip here. Pardon me. He's got some fine taste, so I'm sure he'll bring something that suits my fancy. Do hope he's careful, though. It's still dangerous out in the highways. Need chapter 14, I guess. Watch your innuendos. There's still a little girl tree right here. Harold and his family returned to the city. I was just getting to know Sophia, so it's sad to see them go, but I understood why they had to. Make sure no one's squatting in their house. I have to remember to stop by and say hello the next time Stefan and I visit the city. Hey gang, where'd you park the Merkaba? I need to check the wreckage for Zamorian fragment things. Wait, is that Ellipsis? Reese? So, this is where you two have been. The SSS Ellipsis. It's a weird ship, the SSS Ellipsis. Sup, Waji? Lloyd, how's it going? Boy, it's been a while since he's had non-voiced dialogue, or I've been forgetting to do the voice. We heard about your victory. Yeah, big ups for shooting that high-flying Aeon out of the sky. Truly is a spectacular feat. Well done. Thanks! We didn't exactly come out of it unscathed, though. I had to go all out, so I'm pretty drained right now. It's gonna take me a bit to recharge. Abbas did mention something about that. The power you have comes at a great cost, correct? Let me guess, you channeled your Stigma's power into the Merkaba and released it all at once? Oh, Kevin, how reckless can you get? The last thing the Grolsritter needs is for the 5th spot to be vacant again. Was that dangerous? It was. Stigmas are a source of forbidden power that is difficult for the human body to contain. There's a limit to how much... So the Church wants to make sure that if you've got that, you're under their control. There's a limit to how much of it can be released at one time. A Dominion would never be so foolish or reckless as to push that limit. Not a responsible one, anyway. Jeez, Reese. I said I was sorry. Give me a break already, will ya? She's really got your number. The Grolsritter's dominions are a far cry from what I've heard about them. In other news, Ellipsis. How about our last-second twist down the wetlands, huh? Oh, is the wreckage down there? Probably have to head down there. I know there's a Merkaba landing spot. Oh, he's talking about the tree. The Azure tree ellipsis, a miracle born of mankind's obstinance. It's unthinkable that any being apart from ideas could manifest something like that. And at its core is Kia's power ellipsis. That's right. In all honesty, we have yet to come to terms with it ourselves. But even still, we plan to close this case our way. This is personal for us. Take care, Soulcaster. Not just as the SSS, but as Kia's family. I never doubted it. You made your stance pretty clear the last time we were face to face. Our Merkaba's gonna be out of commission for a while. We'll come lend you a hand, though, if we can get it back up and running. And even if we don't, I know Idios will be protecting you. Be careful, everyone. You got it, Reese. Yeah, we'll just be going then. Yeah, I mean, don't worry about it too much. No one actually dies in these games. Right, Louis? Louis? Oh. Right, George? Oh. Boy, second chapter was a deadly one, wasn't it? I mean, a lot of characters have died before the game started, but not a lot. I mean, Fran took a grenade to the face and she was fine. During Sunday school, Kia would always talk about how much well, I guess Gunter's dead. During Sunday school, Kia would always talk about how much fun she was having with you all. Perhaps a squire of the Grelsritter, such as myself, shouldn't be interjecting with her personal feelings, ellipsis. But I want nothing more than you to bring her home and put a smile back on her face. Oh, thank you, Reese. Hers is a smile worth protecting. A smile is still worthwhile. Darn ya, smile. Yep, smile. Smile, smile, smile. What is the lead? Actually, the melody's in the bass. The smile is still worth what? No. Smile. Smile, darn you, smile. No. I guess the melody would be the... Actually, no, it's just a post. So it's just a tag. There's no melody to it, it's just a post. Because the lead is... Smile! F, I think is what it is. Don't know why I care, because it's way too high for me anyway, but... Smile! Smile! A smile is still worthwhile, darn. Yeah, smile. Alright. We're talking to Kevin now. Our Merkaba's gonna be out of commission for a while. We'll come lend you a hand, though, if we can get back up and running. And Waji, you better not do anything too crazy out there. Take it from me. Blow through your power all at once, and it's gonna hurt. If it doesn't outright kill you, that is. Right, Ellipsis. I'll take that to heart. Oh yeah, before I forget, take this, Lloyd. Oh. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yo, for real? Where did you get this? Found it where the Ion crashed. Probably broke off on impact. I picked it up thinking you might be able to put it to good use. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. But go ahead and have at it anyway. Well, if you insist, Ellipsis. Thanks, Father Kevin. Same thing. Yeah. Good luck out there, guys. Right, Patter Matter? There you go. There's another one. Did we talk to everybody we wanted here? I think we did. Where the hell is the... Oh, wait, it's in the back. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see. Well, is there anything in the wetlands for us to see? Let's check out the wetlands and then we can check out Michelin. Anything over here, like a crashed ship or something? Whoops. Hello, bird. Albatron.
さてと、やっ行きます。そこです。お任せを。
そこだ。俺の番だな。せいはっ。みんな大丈夫か。
seeing anything. So. Alright, let me know in the chat if I need to explore the wetlands or if there's nothing here for me. Let's go to MOLEHILL and see if we can find Mishi, see if we get a Mishi charm or something. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Life is but a beach. I'm still kind of pissed because it says open, but there's no one here. I saw this door loading in as I walked in. Hey, Luciola, or, you know, fortune teller lady. Things have gotten pretty dusty around here since our absence. That blue tree off in the distance still makes me uneasy, but I'll do what I can to clean up this place. We've been stopping by periodically to clean so that we're ready to open at a moment's notice. It'd be a lot less distracted without the giant blue tree in the distance, though, Ellipsis. To you in a moment. Staff and I have returned to check in on the hotel now that things have settled down in the city. That being said, that enormous blue tree is even more unsettling from up close. Needless to say, MOLEHILL won't be able to reopen like this. Not reopening anytime soon, but be that as it may, I wanted to come and check in on the hotel. We're not open for business, but you know, you can sleep here if you want. That giant tree is looming right over this place, but the staff still came to work. That's bravery right there. Me, as soon as I'm finished with maintenance, I'm getting the hell out of here. Screw this crap. I heard that Speaker McDowell was one of several who were confined at the state guest house. If that wasn't terrible enough, the people keeping them there were the Jaegers who attacked the city. The president has no excuse for any of this, even if it was all in the name of our independence. I'm glad he was caught and arrested. Third floor is currently reserved for VIPs. Please don't come in. Okay. Hi, Luciola. Never could I have envisioned a tree on that scale appearing out of, or fortune teller, thin air. Even I am unable to foresee what happens next. The truth eludes my cards, my crystal ball, and the stars alike. How very intriguing, Ellipsis. I can't recall this ever happening before. It's never happened before, honest. Just what will become of Crossbell? I look forward to learning the answer for myself. Alright. Can we steal some merch? No. Let's turn back. Nothing for us here right now. Okay. Okay. this is still open. There's still monsters in here?
Say ha!
Yeah, still monsters.
Hey, ho!
And we can explode them now.
Hey, ha! Yeah, yeah! Hey, ha! Yeah, ha! Say ha! Say ha! Hey, ha!
Okay, well, no need to go through the dungeon. Or maybe there is, I don't know. Let me know if I should go through the dungeon and get up to the secret chambers or whatever. Actually, maybe I should.
Yeah, yeah!
Seems like kind of a... Well, I don't know. It's a bit of a walk. Let me know. Let me know if I should go up there. Wetlands only has a boss in New Game Plus. Nothing right now. Okay. Oh, we need book 14 before we come... Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, to the city then. Oh, there's a shard there, so we need to... Wait, do I need the book first? Let's go get the book first, and then we'll come back. Oh, wait. Anybody out here? Thank goodness for Turbo. Hey Ellie, hey Risha, remember when I oiled you up on these loungers? Yeah, fun times. Or actually, did I do all of them? I just picked who I did first? I don't remember. Let's see, how are we doing? Yeah, I think we got everywhere. Outside the city. Alright. Let's see if our cat wants food. Sergey's not here. Cat's not in the kitchen. Dog's on the ship. Who's a good kitty? No. Let's see. No. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Just wondering if you want something to eat. We need you to watch over the building for a bit, Copaceptic. No need to worry. We'll make sure Kia comes home safely. Nyaun. You're absolutely right. Strong affirmation. Alright. Have some cat food. You know what? You're a good kitty. You deserve the best. Yeah, I'm guessing that's just an expression of delight. Better bring me something really good, cat. Funya! Is that on the list? Ooh, Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Confused 2. I think I have one. I think Lloyd has one, but... And Expression of probably Expression of Delight again. Alright, fun. Oh, and we get a cat's master quartz. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Oh my, are you giving this to me? Thanks, Cop. We'll be sure to put it to good use. Nice kitty. Meow. Meow. Yep, that's the same one. Alright. Alright, let's see. Ordnance quartz. Yeah, I have the tattoo. What about, you know what? Give it to, Noel. I'll try to remember to do that. No, we just got a master quartz. Let's see. Where are you? Cats. Cats master quartz. Absorb magic attacks, 50% chance. Strength defense, ATS 150. Absorb magic attacks. Interesting. Oh, you get the, I'm guessing the master quartz for giving him lots of fish? Okay. Makes sense. Only thing a cat's ever rewarded me with is, like, dead birds. Well, that's not true. I mean, there's been a few that have been alive. There's a snake. There's a rabbit once. That was impressive. Variety of leaves for some reason. Hey, look, I brought this leaf out from outside for you. Thanks, kitty. Feels like the whole city's finally calming down, aside from that giant spooky tree, that is. Looks like we have a long road ahead of us. Times like these call for everyone to do their part. Feels like the whole city's finally calming down, aside from... Yep. Alright. Got any new stuff? Nope, this is all the stuff that, we upgraded at Guillaume's. Can we go to the airport? We can! Alright, how about that? Anyone at the airport? Ding ding. The police got here a while ago. They're out searching the landing strip for any traces of the Jaegers. Sorry, but we're gonna need you to stay away from there for now. After our independence was declared, the airport became a base to prevent potential invasions from the two major powers. But apparently, Ellipsis, those Jaegers that raided the city were working directly for President Croix himself. I just don't know what to say, Ellipsis. Did our faith in the President's words and dreams of independence mean nothing? Well, I didn't vote for him. No one did. Did our faith in President Croix's words and dreams mean nothing? This is my first time coming back to work since the Jaegers and monsters attacked the city. Now inbound airmail is suspended, so that's one less service. I wonder how we're going to get by, Ellipsis. I hope the Kapua delivery service is doing okay financially after losing the Crossbell business. Part of me questions if our lives will ever return to normalcy. Well, you know, what is normal? We currently have officers conducting an investigation of the airport's landing field. We're going to have to insist that you refrain from entering the search zone. I don't care about your search zone, I'm more interested in the danger zone! Oh, yeah, that's dumb. You're the SSS, aren't you? Thanks for doing whatever you do. You're authorized to pass, so go right ahead. Oh, I'm glad I asked before I just ran straight by you. Alright, hey Bill. I've decided to go and deliver any surplus goods here in Crossbell City to the rest of the state. That said, there's a limit to how much people can spare now that imports have been restricted. But still, while I may just be a simple delivery man, I'll do what I can to aid the cause. Just make sure there's no kids hiding in the back of your truck before you leave, yeah? So, what's on your mind, buddy? It wasn't too long after we declared our independence that the Transcontinental Railroad suspended operations. Never again will I vote for independence if it's gonna fuck up the railways. What's more, a civil war has broken out in the Empire, and of course the Republic has its own share of problems, ellipsis. But we're not gonna get to that for another 4 games. Or 5 games, I guess. I guess my peaceful days of railway gazing are over. This is a good contender for the saddest moment of my life, ellipsis. You're right, Lead. This is very sad. No business in the station. Yes. Ah, what's with the huge tree in the sky? It shouldn't even be physically possible, ellipsis. Wait, ellipsis. Should I really be standing here handing out balloons right now? And what's with that giant tree in the sky? Just when I thought it was finally safe to come out, too, ellipsis. It's not gonna come falling down on us, is it? That must be what existential dread feels like. This must be what existential dread feels like, ellipsis. Yeah. I mean, it's no more weird than your ability to warp from the administrative district straight to East Street. Right? There she goes. And here she comes. I don't know if she's got teleportation powers or if there's a wormhole over there. I'm watching you, Gina. I don't trust you. I'm fine with the giant tree, but you, on the other hand, I don't know. Hey, Katie. I know things are looking rough, but don't get discouraged, Lloyd. After all the hardships you've been through, nothing's going to stop you from solving this case, too. If there's anything I'm positive about, it's that. If there's anything Luke is positive about, I don't know what it is. So have some confidence and get out there. Ah, ellipsis. Thanks, Kate. That means a lot. I'm sure you and your team can crack the case just like you did before. So have some confidence and get out there. The Metropolitan Division has got your back. My husband said he's returning to City Hall, so I think me and Mimi will head back home. I'm sure there'll be plenty to worry about in the future, but as long as we stick together as a family, nothing will bring us down. Except a giant blue tree falling on our heads.
Daddy said he has to go to work now, ellipsis. You're always working too, right, Lloyd? Just so you know, I'm always cheering for you, so don't give up, okay?
We won't, thanks, Mimi.
Daddy's amazing, but so's the SSS. You're all working so hard. I don't know what you do, but, you know. I'm gonna cheer my hardest for you guys too, so don't give up, okay?
Well, I suppose it's time I headed back to Orcus Tower. Things are probably strung up in chaos over there, too. They're gonna need my help to get things back in gear. I'm not aware of the details, but it seems we've lost an ally in those aeons. Or perhaps weapon would be more apt. Whether or not his methods were just, I'm positive President Croyce only ever procured them for Crossbell's protection. In spite of all the chaos he caused, I just can't bring myself to condemn him for it. Hey, what are you guys looking at? Are you looking at the tree? Is that what you're looking at?
What is it? What is with that giant tree? It's like totally insane. The light coming off it is pretty and stuff, but I don't know, ellipsis. It just gives me the creeps for some reason. Like, what's gonna happen now, ellipsis? It's pretty, but creepy. It's pretty creepy.
Heusdorf. I think this place, Vinksept, has a bright future with Celteo and Nona working here. Crossbell is quite a lot of issues to overcome before I can retire, though. Could you describe those issues as barriers, perhaps? But as long as we work together, I'm sure there's nothing we can't solve. Salteo's surprisingly motivated today. It actually makes me feel a little better, despite everything going on outside. Slurp. Glowing blue tree, huh? It's getting harder to separate fantasy from reality these days. Think I'm gonna need more caffeine for this. I have one character trait. I think Salteo has finally turned the corner when it comes to cooking. Good for him. Maybe I can retire soon after all. God, Hoysdorf and he's gonna... Braun? Yeah, Braun is going to retire, leaving Nono and Salteo here to run the entire place himself. No telling what'll happen to the city, but I do know one thing. I want to keep making delicious food for everyone to eat. Well, I want to make delicious food for me to eat. We're going to have limited access to ingredients going forward, but we can get around that with some ingenuity. We're going to have to be stealing neighborhood cats and dogs and maybe a few undesirable people. Just we're gonna Soylent Green it up in here. Or actually, better example would be Demon Barber of Fleet Street. What the hell is that called? Sweeney Todd. We're gonna Sweeney Todd it up in here. Never been more fired up to cook. Watch out, world! Here comes Salteo. Hey, Pearl, guess what? Scott was here a little while ago. Thankfully, he's been holding up okay. Watching him work so hard for all of us makes me want to do my part, too. I guess we shouldn't spoil it. No spoilers. No spoilers, Pearl. Weird giant tree or not, it feels good to go outside. All that martial law was making me stir crazy. I think I'll take this opportunity to pick up some snacks for Cerrone. Yeah, she's gonna love it. I made contact with Chroma and confirmed she's alright. In fact, she's already back working her juice cart. That daughter o' mine really takes after her mama when it comes to making Mira. We just pour it in a pile in the middle of the room and sit on it like a dragon. Neston makes some excellent points. I still have a lot to learn, both as an entrepreneur and as a salesman. Nevertheless, I want to do everything in my position to help Crossbow in the here and now. No sooner had martial law ended than that bizarre tree appeared out of thin air. Calvard and Arabonia are no less a threat either. It begged the question, what could I as an individual do in the face of unprecedented hardship? The answer is the same for myself as it is for every one of us. We must think rationally and act on our best judgment. Sounds like a good plan, sure. The best thing merchants like us can do at a time like this is to keep our services open to those who need them. With international trade routes still closed, our supplies are going to be limited, but I'm sure we'll get by one way or another. Got any new times? Yeah, Crossbell Times issue 11, alright. President Dieter Croyce detained. Breaking news, the president's shocking circumstances. Alright. Did that tree really just pop up out of thin air? Is this a dream? Magic trick? Someone pinch me. Right as we stepped outside, that giant tree popped up out of nowhere. I don't know what that thing is all about, Ellipsis, but it better not get in the way of my retail therapy. By gum. By golly gosh and heck. While the store will struggle to acquire imported goods, we'll always have our custom ordering to fall back on. We also plan to contract more artisans as part of Hanson Shoe's commitment towards providing customers the full range of services. Hey, you got any new Stragus? The same ones, okay. Oh, hey. All of our retailers are committed to staying open to help everyone during these trying times. The same goes for me. I'm going to give this every bit of manpower. No, lady power I have. Let's see. Cynthia, I think, like, she went back to... I think she went home to, like, Remiferia or something like that. No one has any... the other front desk reception person. No one has any idea where that tree came from. The ground! But at least it doesn't appear to be any immediate threat, unless it falls over. I wouldn't mind if it vanished as quickly as it appeared, though. That thing's a terrible eyesore. Oh, you don't... it glows blue, man. Don't you think it's pretty? That's an ugly tree! It's a blemish on the cross-balanced sight lines. The sight of that massive tree immediately brought to mind the floating structure that appeared over Liberal last year. At least in this case, our orbments still work. Thanks heavens for that. Yeah, ellipsis. It's a good point. I've been mulling it over, and I think it's finally time to launch my new brand. Adversity breeds innovation, as they say. I'm gonna roll out fashion lines that everyone across the continent will love. Prada, have you thought about going into shoes, perhaps? Whoops, just... Blue glow coming from that tree makes it look positively enchanting, ellipsis. How'd that tree grow so big? Man, life sure is weird, huh? Alright. Urgent bulletin! President Dieter Kreuss detained! Sitting president suddenly detained. This afternoon, President Dieter Kreuss was brought into custody by the CPD Special Support Section. His charges include accessory to terrorism, unlawful imprisonment of Diet members, seditious conspiracy, and misuse of government property, among other crimes. We expect that the president will be transferred to the 1st Division's custody before long. Kreuss in custody. Current situation, a great number of President Kreuss's crimes have been brought to light. Despite his actions, there has been no change in his position, nor has any formal arrest warrant been issued at the time of writing. Nevertheless, our ground correspondent was able to witness these events firsthand, and it's thanks to these efforts that we were able to bring readers this historic report. On the behalf of this publication, I apologize for the delay with which the truth was reported. Editor-in-Chief. Okay, so he's detained and charged, but he hasn't been arrested. Yeah. The following report concerns a matter of state law. The process by which Crossbell attempted to declare independence was unlawful, and thus the crimes that occurred by the process must be placed under scrutiny. According to an investigation conducted by the Special Support Section, President Kreuss employed the Jaeger Corps, known as, the Red Constellation, and ordered them to attack Crossbell, leaving untold destruction in their wake. In doing this, the president manufactured a crisis he used to sway public opinion. From the referendum to the Declaration of Independence, the entire movement was predicated on deceit. The president himself has admitted to the foregoing allegations of wrongdoing. There can be no doubt that the events that have taken place in Crossbell over the past several months were all by his design. And if it's important that no one ever tries that shit again, then it's very important that he face consequences, which, you know, encourage people to not try that again. Because, you know, if we just shake our fingers at, you know, presidential wrongdoing and say, "Boss, you scab, don't do that again," okay, and someone's just going to try it again. Because you're teaching them there's, you know, no damn consequences. So may as well try it again until you get it right. The duality of President Croix. Dieter Croix was elected mayor in the aftermath of the cult incident. Among numerous political reforms, he pushed the state into pursuing independence and positioned himself as its ruler. It is believed that the president is also responsible for the terrorist attacks, the cult incident itself, and other events. Croix conspiracy. A review of events from the Declaration of Invalidity. A police investigation intended to uncover Croix's scheme sooner, but a police investigation intended to uncover Croix's scheme sooner, but the officers involved wound up detained and imprisoned. Some, however, managed to escape confinement and succeed in freeing Speaker McDowell, who had been held under house arrest. The Speaker then went on to declare the state's independence invalid, detailing how the president's actions were fundamentally unlawful. The speech allowed police officers who'd been unable to openly oppose Croix to unite and storm Orcus Tower in hopes of ending the conflict and freeing the city. The president's dramatic capture soon followed. President Croix and the state's future. Now that President Croix is in custody and the barrier surrounding Crossbell City has fallen, the safety of the citizenry is assured. Unfortunately, the state remains in an extremely tenuous position. The president has yet to testify, but when he does, the Crossbell Times will be there to cover the story in full. We urge our readers abroad to remain calm and pay close attention to the situation in Crossbell as it unfolds. Breaking news! Giant tree sprouts near Michelin. For reasons yet unknown, a giant glowing tree has suddenly appeared near the Michelin resort. Clearly visible, even from Crossbell City, it makes for a truly ominous sight. News of this extraordinary phenomenon, in addition to the president's arrest, has resulted in major panic throughout the state. Nevertheless, all citizens are urged to remain calm, as a team of police officers has already been dispatched to investigate. Oh good. A mysterious tree? So, let's see. Actually, I probably want to throw Dudley in the party, for when we get over to the administrative district. Let's see. Well, since we're over here, kind of wanted to, well, we'll do this. Hey, Pete. Come on, guys, it's time to start patrolling the city. You ready, Henri? Momo? Oh, no, that's Henri, that's not Pete. Yes. Yes, sir, Captain Ryu. Let's go! Alright, Junior SSS, oh, that's adorable. Let's do this. Time to roll out! Lips is Junior SSS, huh? I have to say I'm flattered. Oh, hey guys. You go take care of that big tree. We'll protect Crossbell City while you're gone. Me, Ryu, and Henri are gonna go help everyone in trouble. The city needs us! The Junior SSS has a nice ring to it. Ryu comes up with some neat ideas every once in a while. We should go help out as many people in the city as we can if we want to live up to the name. That's adorable. It's been so long since I've been able to get a cup of coffee at Morg's. It really makes me wish things in Crossbell would go back to normal, or at least start to. But I guess that can't happen with that gigantic tree looming over us. I imagine there's probably some people whose homes have, like, east-facing windows in their bedroom. It's like this giant glowing-ass tree beaming its azure light into their window all night. I can't sleep with that giant tree! Stop glowing, giant tree! You phosphorescent asshole! It's bad enough you have to loom over us. Do you have to glow too? Hey, Bennett. If I plan on outdoing Oscar, I'm going to have to bake every kind of bread imaginable to make everyone happy. Still, Ellipsis, I know I'm lagging behind him when it comes to my actual results, Ellipsis. As much as it makes me want to hurl, I'm not going to improve unless I suck it up and take some advice from him. I'm willing to admit that my baking skills are still lagging behind Oscar's. Hey, thanks for coming. I baked a loaf of my newest bread just for you guys. Help yourselves. The final stretch bread? Okay. Wow, this smells amazing. And it looks delicious too. I know, right? It's my latest and greatest. I figured you could all use it with how hard you've been working. Maybe it'll give you that last bit of energy you need to power through. Or, you know, overcome any barriers you may come across. Hope so, Oscar. Thank you. All I ever wanted was for people from around the world to enjoy our bread, and that goes double right now. Obviously, there's only so much I can do as a baker. I'm no hero, after all. Ellipsis. But still, I hope our food can help put our customers' fears to rest, if even just a little. Alright, the final stretch. Restores 25,000 HP. For only 3,800, huh? That's not terrible. Oscar's greatest creation. Made with a myriad of ingredients. Of course, we only average, like, I think, 12,000 or something. Let's see. Lloyd's 15, 13, 14, 14, yeah. Hey, we saw Chiruru. Nothing brightens up my day like a visit to Morg's Bakery. It's like I was born to eat their bread. Gonna buy enough for the whole family before I return home. And still return home empty-handed, no doubt. And she lives just, like, right across the street, so... Oh yeah, Chiruru let me know she was leaving on another trip right away. I hope she's alright. The highways have been pretty dangerous lately. Ah, she's fine. She had bodyguards. The government didn't ration out nearly enough wheat to produce the standard of bread we hold ourselves to. But at least we can get fresh ingredients from America again, now that the travel restrictions have been lifted, except the farmers aren't farming because they're too busy looking at a tree. I can't farm. Not with all this looming. I'm going to need Oscar and Bennett to work harder now than they ever have before. Yes. Hey, 100 messages. Let's see. Bennett hasn't even noticed the tree. It says Brian, yeah. The tree? What tree? With international trade still restricted, we're limited on what kinds of goods we can stock. It's nice to see Crossbells starting to edge a little bit closer to normal again, though. I'll have to work as hard as I can if I want to make sure my family gets through this. Yeah, trade restrictions are... yeah, imagine if some asshole suggested putting a tariff on every sellable good. That would be worse, but yeah. Hey, oh, that's a 2. That's not a... I'm looking for 14 anyway. I don't know what I was thinking. Suggestion made by some asshole who still doesn't know what the fuck a tariff is. Oh, Momo, she ran out hollering about how she and her friends were going to go... and help the people of the city. I don't think I've ever seen her so determined before. Letting her play outside without adult supervision worries me, of course, but Ellipsis, perhaps it's best I respect her space. A bit. Well, I mean, if they start dressing up in, like, superhero costumes, then you kind of have to worry. Alright, can we get it? Okay, cool. Now let's... Oh, goody. Is that Emma? That might be Emma. We're performing a sweep of the building and its immediate surroundings right now. So far, we've managed to unlock the door to the second floor. Our detectives are hoping to uncover some evidence there. Oh, cool. Do we get to go in here? Holy biscuits we do! Alright, sweet. Maybe we'll find the last recipe there. Hey, Pete.
My mentor turned out to be a terrorist enabling asshole. I have a poor,
What word am I looking for?
I don't judge character well. Mr. Grimwood, ellipsis. Why, ellipsis? My fragile little faith in lawyers has been destroyed.
Pete, ellipsis? Oh, ellipsis. It's you guys. Yeah, it is Emma. Detective Dudley, Special Support Section. Congratulations on your successful operation. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, Detective Emma. Ellipsis, are you and your men searching the building? Correct. The First Division is combing the premises for any possible evidence, material witnesses included. Cruel as it may seem, we're going to have to detain Pete for an unspecified amount of time. It may be months. We're having Pete stand present for the investigation as Mr. Grimwood's ward and sole employee. No, it's okay. I want to help. It's not like he paid me anyway. Mr. Grimwood told me something before he left. It struck me as odd, so I wanted to come check it out. He's right. He mentioned something. He mentioned wanting you to clean out his desk, didn't he? Odd is certainly the word there. Why would he request that of all things, especially in a situation so urgent? Ellipsis. Well, ellipsis, I think we found the answer to that just a little while ago. Here. It's the gun that killed your brother! Pete pulled out an unsealed envelope. With a gun in it! A letter, ellipsis, and it's from him. May we read it? Uh-huh. Dear Pete, first and foremost, I would like to apologize for leaving you with this letter so suddenly. And I took you in as both my ward and an assistant in my office. The two of us shared many happy days together. For years I had been stricken with grief over one fateful day in my past, living for the sole purpose of bringing a certain future to fruition, and I could never thank you enough for changing that. There were moments when having you in my life made me second-guess my path, but the wheels were already set in motion. Pete, you were not a good enough influence on Ian. It is too late for me to turn back, and the project has passed the point of no return. So please, Pete, forget about me and live the happy life that you deserve. Get a job with someone who actually pays you, and observes cross-Bellian labor laws as it relates to minors. I will pray to ideals from afar that you grow into the bright young man that I know you can become. Ian Grimwood. P.S. Please don't think this, not all lawyers. Mr. Grimwood, ellipsis. Ellipsis. We've seized any remaining documents we found on his desk. Among them was a lengthy instructional memo on how to handle his clients moving forward, ellipsis, as well as procedural paperwork arranging for Pete's guardianship. Mr. Grimwood, ellipsis, why did you have to do this? How am I supposed to be happy if it means forgetting about everything he's ever done for me? Pete, ellipsis. The fact that he even asked proves he is indeed a fool. Take it from me, one measly-ass letter isn't going to cut ties with everyone you're leaving behind. Exactly. Pete, we're gonna go track down Mr. Grimwood and beat the ever-loving shit out of him. And then we're gonna throw him off the top of that tree. And then we're gonna shed a light on everything he's done and bring him back to answer for it. Thank you so much, everyone. Please, ellipsis, take care of Mr. Grimwood. Thank you, everyone. Ellipsis. Yep, same thing. And this is... Okay, we're just the letter again, right? From the looks of it, this project of Ian Grimwood's has been in the works for a long time. The First Division will continue searching the premises of the Grimwood Law Office. Wish you all the best of luck. Thank you, Emma. The investigation is in your hands. You got the whole investigation in your hands. Oh, stairs to the left. Okay, here we go. Alright. We'll have to rub up against everything, like a normal person. Just rubbing up against all the furniture. I'm fun to invite to your home because I just rub up against everything. We found some materials related to the alchemy of the Middle Ages, as well as the ancient Zamorian civilization. They look ancient, Ellipsis. It must have taken years to build up this collection. Did you steal any of the books from... I mean, it's not enough books, but did you steal the books from the Stargazer Tower? Or some of them? Just how long has Ian Grimwood been planning all of this? We discovered evidence of frequent communication with Orca's Tower on this terminal. This must be where he masterminded his operations, issuing commands to President, Dieter Kreuss and his associates. We'll investigate the contents as thoroughly as we can. Alright. Okay. Remember, Pete, this is all your fault. If you were just a better assistant, a better person, Grimwood would not have strayed from the righteous path. It's all on you, buddy. But hey, better luck next time. No need to blame yourself, Pete. That's what everyone else is doing. I've been kinda on edge ever since that giant tree showed up, Ellipsis. Isn't it more that way? But I wish Yuna was here right now, Ellipsis. She'd know what to do, Ellipsis. What can I even do to help, Ellipsis? That big tree is so blue, Ellipsis. It's almost like it feels blue, too, Ellipsis. I can feel the colors. And Nana's been getting into the lupinus grass. I wonder why, though, Ellipsis. I thought big trees were happy trees, but Ellipsis... yeah, fan of Bob Ross. That one looks like it feels sad for some reason, Ellipsis. Alright, is the Uniclan gonna turn out to be empaths or something? My dad has been stuck in a slump ever since the train stopped running, but he immediately cheered up once he realized he could start fixing up other machines that run on wheels. Ugh, engineers are so stubborn. Just the way my dad is, though. Once a gearhead, always a gearhead. I never went into Gen 10, did I? My engineering expertise is going to waste with the Transcontinental Railroad down like this. Maybe I could focus on orbital bus or car maintenance instead. That's right. Skills applied to... Right, there's only... Things with wheels only have one skill set. So if you work on something with wheels, it's automatically transferable to anything else with wheels. Airships, they have wheels. Actually, maybe they don't. I think they just vertically take off. I don't think they roll along the runway. Anyway, I think I'll head to the Civic Center and see if I can find some work over there. No reason my skills as a railway engineer shouldn't carry over to buses and cars. Cars, buses, trains, all the same thing. I think I'll head to the Civic Center and see if I... Yeah. Ryu said he and the other kids were going to go help out the neighborhood, though how they plan on doing that is beyond me. I wanted to take this time to teach him the ways of the merchant, but he found a respectable excuse to slip away. Ah, well, I suppose I can't blame him for being restless at a time like this. As for Chiruru, she took the first chance she got to set off on another one of her grand adventures. This time it's to Tangram Gate. Sheesh, feels like those kids of mine are never home for more than a second. Koken, it's because you suck. You just suck. You're unpleasant to be around. Nobody likes you. It's why your kids keep running out the door at the first chance they get. Propellers are kind of wheels. They go around. That's right, Brian. Cecile called me a little while ago to let me know she's safe. There was clearly something weighing on her mind, though. Was it a giant glowing tree? And I get the impression it wasn't just about how busy the hospital's been keeping her. Would you mind checking on her when you have the time? Maybe she just needs someone to talk to. Yeah, we already did. Don't you want somebody to talk to? Don't you need somebody to talk to? That gigantic blue tree came from out of nowhere. No telling what could happen now, but I should probably document it with some photos for posterity. No one thought to take a picture of the giant blue tree? Just how does my husband plan to pay for this underground shelter he keeps going on about? Financial responsibility is one trick that old dog simply refuses to learn. Dude, are you a prepper now? The world gets more dangerous every day I get out of bed. That's why I'm thinking of building an underground shelter for me and the wife. Let's see that tree get us down there. Oh, I don't know. What if its roots just, like, bust through the walls, man? A tree that tall has to have some really big and far-reaching roots. Otherwise it just, you know, kind of fall over. And it's already close to the wetlands, which I would assume are wet. So them better be some deep and far-reaching roots, or it's just gonna keel over. They're saying the president has been rather questionable, had some rather questionable facilities built into the Orcus Tower's interior structure. Not my fault. I only did the outside. I have no idea what was inside. Don't blame me. I'm disgusted. I helped design the exterior of that building, but it was all only ever a shell to hide his sordid schemes in. He deceived each and every one of us. Good resident to President Croix, I say. I'm glad I didn't vote for that guy. My husband may despise the president, but it hasn't stopped him from starting on his newest project. After what happened in the city, he received reconstruction requests from all sorts of companies looking to bolster their security. Hopefully this gives him something new to be passionate about so he can put all this tower business behind him. That tree in the wetlands is making me uneasy, but I still have a job to do here. Sully's been practicing non-stop with Arconceal too, so I have no excuse to be slacking off. I plan on keeping Ilya's apartment spotless until she recovers enough to come home. The only people who actually lock their damn door. Alright, did we get everyone here? I think we did, so let's run back over to Central and into Genton, because for some reason I forgot to go here. To be honest, I'm in no mood to shop, but pardon me, that staying at home wasn't doing my nerves any favors. Hopefully things go back to normal soon so I can shop for appliances in peace. Oh, Choco Ellipsis, my sweet little girl Ellipsis. She has no idea how worried her dear old dad's been about her, Ellipsis. I'm gonna die of embarrassment if my dad keeps staring holes into me like this, Ellipsis. Still, in a way, it's comforting to know that he's that concerned about me. Hey, Wendy, what's up? Good to see you, SSS. Congrats on finally putting a stop to the big bad president. Crossbell's wild ride isn't over and done with just yet, though. Best of luck to us both, Lloyd. Thanks. We're gonna need it. Don't let anything stop you from keeping this place standing, okay, Wendy? We're gonna need someone to tinker with our Enigma 2s when this is all said and done. Aha, you betcha, Lloyd. I can't just send you out there with nothing but my well wishes, though, so here, take these. Oh, okay. Hey, some EP charge 3s. Okay. 3 EP charge 3s. Nice. Thanks, Wendy. Well, these will definitely come in handy. with how I burn through spamming the wind spells, yeah. No sweat, it's the least I can do. Anyway, I'm sure that you have more important places to be. Keep safe, alright? Once all this blows over, you, me, and Oscar should get something to eat together, for old time's sake. Sounds like a plan. Got it. Yep. There's nothing new, but... Hello, Woy. The president gets apprehended, an ominous blue tree pops up out of nowhere, ellipsis. When are we ever going to catch a break? All I want is for things to go back the way they were, ellipsis.
What's wrong, Woy?
Ah, nothing, don't worry about it. There's no time to be afraid when I've got this little rascal to watch out for. Protecting Mei Ling is the most important thing in the world to me. As long as she's safe, everything else will be fine.
Woy looks really sad, ellipsis. He should stop being such a worrywart and play with me instead.
Even if President Croyce is out of the picture, we still have Speaker McDowell. I can't think of any man more capable of restoring peace to Crossbell. President Croyce has been apprehended! A head of state being arrested like this is practically unheard of. Well, technically I don't think he's been arrested, but... what's going to happen to Crossbell now, ellipsis? Yeah, the president has been arrested, but where do we... I don't know that... I think the Times said he hasn't technically been arrested. He's just been apprehended. For certain things, but hasn't actually been charged. So, the president... where do we go from here? Still so much more left for the people of Crossbell to overcome. Barriers, you could call them. All of us who call this place home need to come together and show unity. Then we can take a step in the right direction. Hey, do you have any more of that lemonade from the last game? Our lives may be back to normal, but Crossbell still has a slew of other problems to deal with. With our diplomatic relations severed, merchants across the state will begin to run out of stock. I'll need to reach out to Speaker McDowell so the two of us can work out some solutions. Just the two of us. Fish! How's it going, Salem? I was finally able to get in touch with my friends and family in Armorica Village. Still plenty to be worried about, but hearing from them was still a huge relief. I mean, I don't know, if you got in contact with them, that's not technically hearing from them. I think they have to contact you for... whatever. On a separate note, ellipsis, this whole situation hasn't dampened our members' enthusiasm for fishing one bit. Ceridan, Peter, and Capon left with their bait and tackle the moment the mist cleared. Oh, well, that's nice. They kind of give you a hint that those guys are out fishing somewhere, so you can find them. Because I think, you know, Peter, or whatever his name is, yeah, Peter gave us some of the expensive bait. Yeah, this stuff, which is $1,000 mira a pop. Oh, hey there, kiddos. Congrats on cuffing the president. Talk about a big catch, huh? Thanks, Michelle. We wouldn't have been able to make it inside in the first place without the guild's help. It was our teamwork that paved the way for the mission's success. Oh, please, it was nothing. We'd been wanting to do something about the situation for a while. You showing up is just the windfall we needed. Because of you, the guild is finally able to get back to business as usual. Oh, that would explain why you're the only one downstairs. Yep, with the barrier down and the city clear, most everyone has gone off to check on other parts of the state. We were locked inside for so long that we're practically drowning in requests. My boys and girls are going to be busy. Our sincerest condolences. Yeah, we'd like to lend a hand, but ellipsis, you know, don't want to. Don't worry about it. We'll hold down the fort around here. Besides, the achievement already said I've done all the quests, so... In exchange, you go handle that tree that sprouted out of the wetlands for us, ellipsis. I know it's personal. The way I see it, that divides the work up perfectly. I guess you're right. Kia and Arios are over there, ellipsis. And we're going to do everything in our power to bring them back. In pieces, if necessary, naturally. And there's that SSS can-do attitude. I shouldn't have to tell you not to underestimate Arius, though. He's a tough cookie. After competing with him for almost a year, you should know that better than anyone. Now go smack some sense into him and give him an extra one from me. Glad to. Beating him will be easier said than done, but it's the only way you're going to bring him and Kia back to reality. And when you do, I'm gonna roll up his letter of resignation and smack him over the head for putting us through all this foolery. Tomfoolery, even. Hey, Kalika. You were amazing earlier, Kalika. Seeing that Taito school's flying swallow with my own two eyes was nothing short of enlightening. Take care, Brian. It's not often I get to brandish my chakrams, but if you join our party, Kalika, you'd get to brandish them more often. But it went better than I'd anticipated. I can tell you've been training hard yourself, Lynn. Compared to our spar 8 years ago, you're a brand new martial artist, a much more capable one at that. Hardly. My technique has a ways to go. I'm nowhere near the level of mastering mastery that you and Zen have achieved, as much as I'd like to. Being a dedicated pupil's a good start, though. At the rate you're growing, you may be able to move the immovable in another year or so. He has yet to overcome his weakness for fair and tender maidens. Your sharp tongue could make even an A-rank bracer like him look bad, Kalika. Excellent job earlier, everyone. Likewise, Kalika, thanks for offering to lend a hand. Now join our party. Yeah, you and Lecter kicked some serious ass back there. Where would Lecter's probably in the casino? Please, it was nothing at all. Putting that aside, I scarcely expected any of this Azure tree business. How has Calvard responded to the situation? Yeah, the Republican government is in shock. It's visible from Altair as well, you see. But without any knowledge of what threat it may pose, they've decided to sit back and observe. I can't divulge any more info beyond that. That's fair. I plan to remain here until I have a full assessment of what's going on. What path Crossbell takes from today on remains to be seen. No doubt it will largely depend on your actions. Spare yourself the regret. Do whatever it is you believe to be right. That was our intention from the start. Thank you again, Kalika. There's no better experience than fighting back-to-back with my idol, Kalika. I need to refine my Taito prowess even more to keep Crossbell safe. Demon Bear. Do we have Fran with us? No, we don't. We should probably go get Fran. If only my husband were still with us, Ellipsis. Ozma would have chosen to fight for what was right until the very end. That was his pride as a guardsman. Please, Special Support Section Ellipsis, keep watching after Noelle and Fran. My daughters are in your care. You can work them as hard as you like until you've resolved this crisis. I got really scared when I saw that big tree outside, but as he said he'd do something about it, and that made me feel better. He may be my brother, but I don't think even he can make that tree go away, Ellipsis. Still, I'm glad he wanted to cheer me up. My brother's the coolest. I feel a lot better thanks to him. Azel went back to the downtown district a little while ago. The old me would have been upset at him for leaving us again so soon. We got to go downtown anyway, so we should probably put Waji in our party also. But I know he just wants to look out for his friends and everyone else in the neighborhood. He's become his own person now, so I'm not going to nag him the way he used to. I know he's doing everything he can to help his friends and neighbors downtown. Yeah. I'm tired, says the cat. Father seems excited to be going back to work. Hee hee, I'm happy for him. What about you, Marie? I'm tired. Jan? Let's see. That's... Yeah, it's not in there. The company I worked for closed after the Ibic building went down, but we recently rented a small office space and opened up again. It's been a while though, so I'll need to shake off the rust. Still eager to get back to providing for our family, Marie included, of course. It's a relief, you know, Cindy and Sophia's families are safe. That isn't the end of things, though. Oh, how I wish life would go back to normal soon. I'm glad everything in Crossbell's back to normal. Ellipsis, mostly anyway. We've still got that mysterious tree looming in the distance, but I'm sure we'll find a way to manage. Maybe I'll whip up some new handicrafts to relax. Roya's the day off from work, then it's back to full steam tomorrow. Yeah, tree's a little ominous, but I think we'll manage. Feels like the city's returning to its usual hustle and bustle again. I have to do my part to kickstart the economy by buying as much as I can. Okay, time to plan out another new shopping route and maximize those savings. Din's plan to overcome this is to eat more vegetables, Ellipsis. I'd like to know where he gets his optimism. Still, I guess that's part of him that brightens everybody's day. Maybe that's what being a street vendor is really about in the end. His unrelenting optimism never fails to cheer people up. He even comforted me when those monsters were roaming the streets. I really owe him for that. Welcome one and all. Din's Fresh is open for business today. Fresh veggies will help us overcome this crisis in better health than ever before. Lily keeps glancing over at me for some reason, Ellipsis. Do I have something stuck on my face? Well, if she does that weird anime thing where she plucks it off your face and then puts it in her mouth, run screaming, because that's a weird thing to do. The men of the house have begun treating me with more respect lately. I mean, at least in anime, when they do that thing, oh my gosh, you've got a bit of rice on your cheek, pluck, num num num, which is disgusting anyway, but, I mean, at least they're not like, oh, you've got a bit of, because, what's, Kevin's, what the hell's her name, Reese's older sister, shoot. Sarah Fudge. What's her name? Well, you know, she just... Oh, you've got a piece of rice stuck on your face and just grab your head and lick it off or something. She's disgusting. What the hell is their name? It starts with an S. Shoot. Someone's gonna remind me in the chat. Hee, how many years... It's not Susan. Baby birded Kevin. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Because she ain't gonna pluck rice off your cheek. She'll lick it off. Because she's great. What the hell is her name? It's gonna bug me. Someone remind me of her name. Oh, I think it's Rufina, isn't it? That's really close. Is it Rufina? I think that's right. It doesn't start with an S. Doesn't even have an S in it. How many years has it been since I last went shopping with Gillette? I know things are tense right now, but little moments like these are still worth enjoying. No, not you, Susan. Me, my dad, and my brothers are all worried about Mom going out alone, so we're taking turns shopping with her. It's a little inconvenient, but if something happened to Mom, we'd all go down with the ship. I feel like I'm finally starting to realize how much I appreciate her. Yeah, Marty must have nerves of steel. Anyone else would be closing up shop at a time like this. Then again, that tenacity is one of the reasons I fell in love with her. I understand why my hubby is worried after all that's happened, but to think he'd come help me out my stall, Ellipsis. I guess I do feel a bit safer, though. Might as well put him to work and get some sales out of it. Or what? He worked as a seafood buyer abroad, but all this madness has left him out of a job. Yep. Hey, everybody. Oh, hey, here's our Hey You friends. And, yes, Risha's with us. Okay. I guess that's why we didn't find them over at, the ancient battlefield, because they were here eating. Hey, Shen. You look like you're about to go somewhere super dangerous. I wish you wouldn't, but I know I can't stop you, Risha. I'll be right here waiting for you. I can't do Bryan Adams. I wouldn't want to, because it sounds uncomfortable. I mean his voice. I always thought Bryan Adams sounded like he needed a lozenge. Weird voice. It's unique, I'll give him that, but come back safely. I will, Ellipsis, I promise. Nom nom, we've started up our shipping business again. Up until now, our routes have typically been to and from Calvard, but we'll have to make do delivering within state lines for a while. But it's the same job in the end. Long as we work just as hard as we ever have, things will sort themselves out. We may be limited to shipping within state lines, but yep, same thing. Right. Well, if it isn't Detective Bannings and his colleagues, how are ye? Cacao? What are you doing here? Having lunch? What does it look like? Is there something strange about us coming to Long Lao for a bite to eat? With the city calming down, what better time for a relaxing meal? Still kind of ballsy, don't you think? Even took the middle table for anyone who walks in to see. I was not comfortable with it myself. However, it was the waitress who seated us here, and Master Cow did not refuse. Don't think me some brazen malcontent trying to flaunt his newfound freedom, Ellipsis. All we want is to eat our meals in peace. I feel we've earned it. The Liberation Mission was the first time in a while that we fought the Red Constellation with such, Ellipsis, gusto. Well, Ellipsis, as far as that goes, you do have our thanks for helping. What do you all plan to do now? We intend to observe what happens next until things return to normal. Once we have a handle on what Crossbell's immediate future will look like, we'll find a new headquarters and resume our business. I was afraid of that. It's only natural. Ravache is gone, and soon the Red Constellation will be out the door as well. There's never been a better time for Hey You. This has been long overdue, but after much towing and froing. It's a new phrase for me. Now we're finally nearing our goal of having full control over Crossbell's underworld. Now, what would Ashley say about that? And it would not have been possible without the tireless work of your collaborator, Master Yin. Ellipsis. You aren't telling me anything I didn't already know. Facing Heiyu again was inevitable. Perhaps so, Ellipsis, but I'm looking forward to it all the same. Just know that if you intend to be the next barrier in our way, Cow, Ellipsis, we will overcome you. Don't count on being the first one to stop us. I had a feeling you'd say something to that effect, but I would hardly call me and my men a barrier in the sense that you know it. Not compared to the chaos in Zamoria, Ellipsis, nor the noose to the west that will soon be tightening around Crossbell's neck. A little dramatic, don't you think? Not at all. In the meantime, I wish your team luck in tackling this Azure tree business, Detective Bannings. We of Heiyu will be in your corner, cheering from afar. We'll patrol around the outside while you go inside and take care of all the soldiers and guards and stuff. Over in the shadows, of course. On behalf of Heiyu, thank you for all you've done thus far. Our men have already vacated the Sun Fort, in case you were curious. We've done all we can to assist you. Best of luck, and do be careful. This reminds me, Ellipsis, I've been considering making you another contract offer once this matter is settled. That is, if your availability is open, Miss Mao. It's true that I owe you a great deal, and I do intend to repay you, even with free tickets to the next show. But even so, I cannot commit to such an arrangement at this time. You tell him, Risha! I see. Well, we won't coerce you into it. And it's not like we can blackmail you over anyone you've killed. And as far as recent events are concerned, I consider them a collaborative effort, so you don't need to feel indebted to us. Nevertheless, if you insist on making recompense, Ellipsis, I wouldn't turn down S-section seats to the Arc-and-Seal performance. A joke, I assure you. As I've met... No, but seriously, if you can get us tickets. Heiyu requires your strength to fulfill our lofty ambitions. So, if purchasing a ticket out of pocket is what it takes for us to be on good terms, then so be it. Once the time is right, taking over the city's underbelly will be simple, with Ravache and the Red Constellation out of the picture. Becoming enemies may be inevitable, but I look forward to our clashes with the SSS all the same. Master's motto is that everyone is happier on a full stomach. When Roos and me eventually start our business, everything he's taught us is going to carry over. I just know it. Every order today comes with an extra large serving and all-you-can-eat rice. Nice. Go ahead and chow down. It'll energize you. Dragon fried rice. That's a good name. I'm sure working our hardest through this crisis will be a useful experience for the future. Me and Puck plan on opening up a big successful shop someday, but for now, we gotta focus on what's in front of us. Alright, Ellipsis, time to clean this place until it looks brand spankin' new. Brand is spanking new, but you know. Ha! Should have known Master would insist on opening back up today, even with that freaky tree over in the distance. I've been worried about my mom over in Calvard, but honestly, Arbonia probably has it worse, what with the Civil War. Shouldn't be letting my thoughts wander, though. More business hours means more time to learn everything Master has to teach. I've had enough of this recent chain of events in Crossbell. No good will come from panicking, though. As such, we will remain open. Someone needs to chop that blue tree down so I can go back to running Lung Lao in peace. Take a seat if you want to order. If you're headed where I think you are, you're going to need a good meal first. Let's see if Rains is over here. Oh, looks like Rains closed the place off. Oh, okay. Oop, wrong door. Okay, let's go back to the garage. Warp back to our ship. Let's see, we want Noel, and we want and let's take care of the alley while we're thinking about it. Hey, Eris. We're all struggling right now, so there's this strange feeling of solidarity among all the working gals. I don't even really care about competing for top hostess with my rival anymore. Treating our guests to some good company and their favorite drink is satisfying enough for me. Okay. Hey there, pal. Want to stop by our club? We're throwing a mega happy hour to celebrate the arrest of President Croix. Again, I don't think he was actually arrested. Just keep our Independence Day sale from a while back on the down low. Got it? Unfortunately, we never got a scene where people are playing, but it's alright. Sandra, how you doing? Come on, Eric. Have a drink with me. That spooky mist is all gone. What better time to party it up? Go home, Sandra. You're drunk. You're such a downer, Ellipsis. But dash what I love about him. Sandra, do you need help? Do you have friends or family that are... Do you need an intervention or something? I'm worried about you, kiddo. It's only a matter of time before Heiyu returns and seizes control of Crossbell's underworld. They may not share Ravache's taste for the limelight, but their influence is everywhere in the shadows. Already I can see traces of it threading its way into the back alley. I'm going to have to be careful. Melda, how you doing? Clickety-clackety-click. So, Croyce was arrested. Again, I don't think technically... And a massive trees appeared in the wetlands, huh? Orbital.net is being flooded with theories left and right, especially when it comes to that overgrown sapling. This could be my big chance to push it as a brand new tourist attraction. That way I could rake in the riches after our diplomatic ties are fixed. Why don't you build an apartment complex at its base and not rent it out to anybody, Melda? They say money doesn't grow on trees, but she probably just wrote the building off on her taxes or something. If that's where they're wrong, that overgrown sapling is going to make me richer than ever. Need to look into property values around the wetlands, then I can cash in once tourism kicks back up. Oh yeah, we wanted to, I know my... There we go. If only my husband were still with us, Ellipsis, Osmond would have chosen to fight for what is right till the very end, as pride as a guardsman, please. And what? She's standing right there. My daughters are in your care, you can... Yep. Jeez, Mom, Ellipsis. Okay, well, got a G's Mom out of that, okay. Ugh. My old man gets all weird when he's not drunk, so I went and bought him some booze. Go back to drinking your whole life away, you worthless old bastard. Van got his dad drunk on purpose. It's kind of funny, though, huh? I'm still gonna kind of miss seeing sober Uncle Bacchus, though. Oh yeah, Bacchus, that's right. That's pretty funny. Now just where did that giant tree spring up from? The ground! That blue glow is so ethereal, I can only assume it's not of our world, Ellipsis. Not of our world. Why, it almost feels like a gateway to Eidios' eternal kingdom, Ellipsis. Paola, do not go towards the light. And she's sitting on a broken bench. Well, I mean, where else are you gonna sit? We can rest easy so long as both our gangs keep an eye on things downtown. Speaking of which, it's time for us to make another lap around the block. Where the shit did that tree come from? Hell if I know what's going on anymore, Ellipsis. And we're working with the Testaments to patrol the area. If anyone's loitering or getting up to no good, we'll knock them into next week. Jed and the others are finally pitching in again. Even if he kind of messed everything up, Walt's still our guy. He's the boss, and that means something to us. So, Ellipsis, make sure you bring him back, okay? We're counting on you. Three, okay, so gotta find two more. And I still haven't forgiven Wald. Not for a second, Ellipsis. But even then, I gotta admit, Ellipsis, the Saber Vipers were some of the best fun I ever had. These guys look up to me as one of their leaders. That's reason enough to keep this place standing. Yeah! Yeah! Turning my back on all that bullshit out there. No clue what's going on, but... Oh, he's still singing. Gone, but I ain't got the time to care. Woo! Sing all those troubles away. Yeah! Big-ass tree ain't shit to me. Got no damn time for anxiety. Okay. Jed and Luganov are in charge of the gang until Walt gets back. We all gotta stick together if we're gonna keep the Saber Vipers alive. Alright, Cannon, are you over here? Here you are. Hi, buddy. It's like the whole world is ending, Ellipsis. But you know what? Seeing that big blue tree makes me want to do my part to help, too. Everyone will have a little less to worry about if the city's cleaner. up to me to keep these streets clean, no matter what it takes. The way I see it, tidying up the place can only lead to something good. Something tells me tidying up the street's gonna lead to something good. Alright. Is there anyone actually hanging out down here? Oh no, they're all gone. Okay. That's a funky theme. Man, I cannot believe what's going on out there. Makes me wish there was more I could do to give you kids a hand. If only I had some of the good stuff. Yeah, ellipsis. Like Zamorian ore. The ellipsis good stuff. Lupinus grass. I'm talking about Zamorian ore, my boy. It's a metal that's sometimes found in ruins from the ancient civilization. Over a year ago, some famous professor perfected a process for refining the stuff and made some primo gear out of it. If I could get my hands on some, I'd be able to make you these top-of-the-line weapons I've been drafting up. Top of the line, huh? You do that for us? Well, we do have a dire need for greater firepower, given the circumstances. Well, I could crank them out in a wink of an eye if I just had the materials. I think 5 small shards of the stuff would be enough for one. Zamorian ore, huh, Ellipsis? I think I actually have some shards that I found earlier. What's that look for? You figure out a lead on where to get a hold of some? In that case, I'll start prepping to have those weapons made. Talk to me again once you've got a Zamorian ore. 5 shards will work just fine too. Oh, is that a hint that there might be both 5 shards and an ore so I can make 2 weapons? Maybe. We'll see. I'll get to forging the second you do. No need to tell me in the chat. We'll find out. Got it. Thanks to you, Mr. Guillaume. You kidding me with this tree? It's just been one thing after another. You folks better make sure you're ready if you plan on heading into that thing. Don't know what's waiting for you over there, but you're going to want to have your weapons rigged out good right beforehand. We will. Thanks, Guillaume. Things ain't turning any easier out there, but don't let it get to you, okay, kiddos? I may only be good at modern weapons, but this old coot's gonna do all that he can to help. So... okay, I guess you have to have the Zamorian ore or shards before it'll show up in the... oh, hey. Oh, hey, here's Bacchus' way over here. Woo! Ellipsis. Hiccup. Nothing hits that spot like a bit of booze, Ellipsis. But still, Ellipsis, what the hell's up with that tree? Just when they make them that big, Ellipsis. Should we, Ellipsis, Ellipsis, do something about this guy being intoxicated in public? Cut the guy some slack. I'd be doing the same thing if I were in his shoes. We got bigger fish to fry. Should we, maybe lead him off of the roof? I mean... You think that there tree leads up to heaven? Heh, it's probably loaded with hot babes and booze. Wait, is Ideos a hot babe? The hottest, I'd assume. Oh, so the rooms... Okay, so... That would have been interesting if I'd gone here first. I gave him I made him drunk, but he's not over here. I'd be like, where the hell is he? Something about that giant blue tree rubs me the wrong way. I don't like it when trees rub me. My husband works outdoors, so I'm sure he feels just the same. I wish there were some way I could be there for him, Ellipsis. Can't stand them rubbing trees. Daddy, are you leaving for work again? Sure am. Construction site just reopened. I know you must be worried, Lima, but I need you to watch the house with Mommy, okay? Okie dokie. Have a good day, Daddy. Schmooch. Aha, off I go then. When everything's all crazy, Daddy still works as hard as he can for us. I'm gonna do my best to look after the house while he's gone, too. It's a little embarrassing when she does that, but heck if it doesn't keep me motivated. Alright, no time to worry about the what-ifs and maybes. I gotta get back out there and continue supporting my family. Bracer Guild allowed me to use the use of their international phone line so I could talk with Armand and Ellie in Liberal. Sounds like there's some trouble brewing there too, but nothing compared to what's happening in Araboni and Calvard. Things are going to be chaotic in Crossbell for a while, but I'm grateful to hear they're alright. Golly. And all the toughs from the local gangs have banded together to protect the downtown district. We used to have to keep our distance from their little altercations in the square, but it turns out those kids are actually pretty reliable. For the first time and forever, we're really coming together as a community. Delinquent kids are protecting the downtown district now. It turns out our youngsters are actually pretty reliable, except for that one kid who deliberately made his dad drunk, who's now dancing around on a rooftop, probably going to fall to his death, which will at least give Cannon something to clean up, so... Oh man, that's Cannon's future, isn't it? He's going to be a cleaner. Dead body in your house? I'll clean it. Be like it was never there. Alright, Trinity is finally open for business again. The fact that everything's so messed up is exactly why it's important to keep our daily lives going. Plenty of people will be looking to wash away their worries, I'm sure. Give it your best, alright? Thanks, Waji. You do the same. Now that we're back in business, feel free to order anything you want. Serena and Yuga are rooting for me, so I gotta get on the ball and stay there. Well, I mean, okay, but you're not offering me a menu to buy stuff. So. A lot of people were sent to the hospital after the mist let up. Tried calling my dad to check in on him, and he actually found time between his busy rounds to pick up. I'm gonna do what I can to show him that he's not the only one working hard. I don't know if he'll ever take the same career path as my dad, Ellipsis, but I want to show him that he's not the only one who can work hard for others. I never would have guessed that Waji and Abbas belonged to the church, Ellipsis. It kind of feels like I don't even know who you are anymore, Ellipsis. Ah, don't be like that. I'm the same person I've ever been. No need to act otherwise. In fact, you could say that the real Waji Hemisphere was leading the Testaments all along. Really? That makes me feel a little better then. Waji and Abbas, members of the church, Ellipsis. Truth really is stranger than fiction. Waji never seemed especially pious, so it's a little hard to believe. Oh gosh. Just as the president's arrested, that giant eyesore of a tree pops up. Timing's a little too good by my count, and with that barrier down, we're now wide open for the two major powers. Talk about a rock and a hard place. Yeah, it's just things are getting interesting around here. It's a good day to be an arms dealer. I figures you'd be thinking about the bottom line over anything else. Maybe we'll make a few exchanges ourselves. Business is booming again now that the two major powers are breathing down our necks. Yep. Hey, Jingo, just gonna check downstairs for some Zamorian... Oh. Okay. Fine. Hey, you guys know that Black Cat character? Are you talking about Cop, our cat, who is definitely black and not green? Or Mishi, who I thought was gray, but maybe... Oh no, you mean that bank? Is it Kuruneko or something? I forget what it's called. Black Cat Ellipsis character? You must Kagemaru. Oh, Jesus. So it wasn't as literal as I had the right idea though. Must be referring to Kagemaru. Yeah, that's the one. I'm looking for merch of his. If you find any, bring him to me. Got it? Oh, okay. You guys see that big-ass tree down by the wetlands? Pretty damn cool, ain't it? I wonder how many orbital canyons you need to take that sucker down. She's way too excited about this. That's Jingo for you. Alright. Yeah, see, she did have Shroud in here. Oh, hey, Sunshine Agnes. Kagamaru hood, haori, and sandals. Okay, so we need one haori and 2 sandals. Got 3 of those. Someone might be wearing one, might be the problem. Oops, don't need it. Got the sandals. Got... Is Lloyd wearing one? Is that what it is? Yeah, he's wearing it because it's got 20 evasion on it. That's why. Well, I'm keeping that, so, not this. I said center square. Just have to buy another one. Not exactly cheap. I think the other one was at the casino. Pardon us. Okay, so I need... Okay, well, I've only got... Oh man, I'm 5 tokens short. I think we can just do an exchange. Let's see, I need 5 tokens. There we go. There we go. No need to gamble for him. Downtown. Alright. Sunshine Agnes. Walking on sunshine, whoa! Alright, so that's all of Agnes. So, are you happy with that? This Kagamaru merch is pretty nifty. It's missing a little something to pull it together, though. Ellipsis, like those katanas we got down in the storeroom, maybe. Oh, want us to head on down and grab some for you? I should make Van and Ruse wear this stuff with me. Then we can play sword fight together. You really need actual swords for a children's game? I also cannot endorse this misuse of Kagamaru's intellectual property. Don't get in such a twist about it. Think of how good I'll look decked out in all this Kagamaru gear. I should make Van and Ruse... Yep. Well, we'll just go get some... We're gonna confiscate those swords. You headed down to the... Oh, shit. You headed down to the storeroom? Well, Ellipsis, alright. You guys are regulars, so I guess it's fine. But don't touch anything. It's not my fault if you have to come back up in a body bag. Wow. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, we're going downstairs! Whee! Where are the swords? Oh. Oh, here. Okay, well, here's the recipe book. Let me rub up against everything else real quick. Alright. A book entitled Lively Family Lunches is housed here on this shelf. Picnic lunchbox. Alright. Fun. So let's do some cooking down in the basement, and there's probably like explodey things down here, so I'm sure it's very safe. Alright, picnic lunchbox. We've got decent amount of ingredients. Let's see. Noelle's good.
Yosh!
Go for it,
これ
Noelle.
なら大丈夫。上出来かな。
Have I never cooked anything with her? I don't remember seeing this. Huh.
よし！
これなら大丈夫。え？何これ？
Oh, she did the surprise lunchbox. I should probably cook something with Dudley, too, because I don't think I've seen him do anything.
よし！
これなら大丈夫。やった！
There we go.
美味しくできた。
Alright. Let's see. 80% HP, ailments, 40 in ailments, attack and a random ailment. Okay. Huzzah! We got into the basement. We'll get into those linen closets someday. Drop some stuff off. Here, have a sincere lunchbox. There you go. Now, let's see. Oh no, I guess we don't go to drop off the peculiar with Juan over down in the academy, because he didn't even have the ability to drop stuff off anymore, so... yeah, I think that was the case. You can now go downstairs, yep. Oh, chef in the restaurant? Okay. Would it be you? No. Would it be you? No? Is it Hoysdorf? Is it Nono? Do I have to get a note from the Jesus statue? Or wrong restaurant? Is it this restaurant? Ellipsis? Something wrong, sir? Ellipsis, I can tell you've been honing your skills as a chef the way I told you to. Very well, Ellipsis. Today, I shall share with you our golden goose, a recipe handed down my family for generations. He snatched up the recipe notebook, opened it up, and began writing. Medicinal Mapo tofu, alright. There, accept it! You'd be proud. Got all the recipes. Alright, sweet. Wow, Ellipsis, what a way to fill out the last page of my recipe book. Wait, are you sure it's alright for me to have your secret recipe? Yes, and spare me your gratitude. The decision was mine and in my kitchen. My word is law. Focus yourself not on humility, but on your abilities. The path every chef must walk is an arduous one. Your best cooking lies ahead. Dedicate yourself to your training as you have been, lest you falter. Right, Ellipsis, I will. Good. Visit me again when you have the opportunity, and I will instruct you properly in the culinary arts. You know, I've been wondering about this for a while now, Ellipsis, but you do remember that we never came here to train under you, right? You refer to our misunderstanding months ago? I haven't forgotten. Your path as a chef is a different matter, however. Take a closer look at your recipe book. Right here, it says name, Lloyd Bannings. Affiliation, Crossbell Culinary Federation. As a member of the Federation, Long Lao has a sworn duty to teach any who come through our doors with this in tow. Plain and simple. That's what you get for not reading the fine print. Never realized we were agreeing to join a union when he gave it to us. I wasn't even here, but hey, that ain't gonna stop me from updating my resume with Pro Chef when this is all over, though. I might even quit the police and open my own 5-star restaurant. Thank you, Jared. Jared's wrong one. Wrong restaurant. Yeah. Again, that's what happens when you take a year to play these games. Maybe you should try getting your own notebook first, Randy. Anyway, Ellipsis, thanks for all you've done for us. Though I still think you went above and beyond what was required. How many times must I refuse your thanks? Imparting my wisdom on bright young men and women is only the right thing to do. Now, as far as your police duties go, my cooking will always be here to energize you. So I'd very much like it if you ate up so you can get to restoring the peace and Crossbell. Don't make me say this more than once, but Ellipsis, I believe in you children. The children of the future. Alright. What do you think about that? Okay. So, let's go get Dudley and see if he wants to cook something, because I don't think I've seen him cook anything. Where we're going? We're going, so we're probably going to want, let's see, Risha with us, Dudley. I think we should cook outside. It's too noisy out here. We'll cook right here, it's fine. Alright, wrong one again. Alright, medicinal mapo tofu. By God, it does say that. Affiliation, Crossbell Culinary Federation. They're not kidding. It definitely does say that. It's nice. Nice touch. Alright. Let's see. Oh, Rish is actually very good at this. Alright. Actually, what are our ingredients looking like? We're running low on miso, but everything else we're okay. Go for it, Dudley. Well, he made where did we get Yama's Purgatofu before? Must have just picked it up somewhere. Gehenna's Kitchen created all peculiar dishes. Alright. It's this one. Nope. Immortal Mapo Tofu! And serve and perfect. And I created all spring dishes. Alright, cool. Back to the city. And we'll drop off our last dish at the Jizo statue and Meiling High. Alright. Immortal Mapo Tofu. There you go. A small package and a letter lay on the shrine. To those who faithfully offer dishes, Ellipsis, thank you kindly for your bountiful offerings to the great Jizo! I moved to this area with my father when I was a child. Every day since I have prayed to the Jizo, growing attached to it over time. Very few people visit this shrine anymore, but the fact that there are still kind souls like yourselves who do brings me much... Oh, kind souls like yourselves who do brings me much relief. It's reassuring to know that others share in my sentiments. I apologize for the long letter, but please, Accept this small token of my gratitude. Okay. Is it going to be... It's always been crap, like a tear balm. So, are we... Would it be the shard? I don't think it's going to be the shard. It's... I'm gonna guess a master quartz, but I'm really hoping it's just another tear balm. Because that would make me laugh. Alright, small token of gratitude, go! It's a pity we have yet to meet in person, but so long as I am in good health, I will continue to visit the great Jizo each and every day. Perhaps it is only a matter of time before our paths cross. An anonymous neighbor. 2 Terrell palms were inside the pack. Okay, so, you know, not anything as extravagant as the Master Quartz, but 2 really the good items. Alright. Tyrrell Balm, which is, let's see. Restore 10,000 HP. I already had 49 of them, but you know, that's fine. Thank you, Great Jizo. Alright, that was fun. I mean, seriously, what would the Master Quartz from that be? Just perfect or supreme dishes every time, I guess, maybe? Something like that? Or maybe, food items are more restorative or higher attack power, so you can throw cookies at people and actually do some good damage. That would be interesting. Alright, we are gonna go to Harbor. And we're just gonna... Oh, hey, your cart's back, alright. Building's still gone, nothing around. Okay, we're just gonna stand up. Oh, hey, Neil. Nielsen? Something like that, the writer guy. He's got a Fulitzer. Alright. So that is where we will call it for this week. Next week, we still have Harbor District, Administrative District, Orcus Tower, and Entertainment and the residential area to talk at everybody. So that's another hour. And then we'll head to the tree. So it depends on how long that dungeon is. I don't know that we'll actually finish next week. Maybe I'll try and schedule a stream sometime during the week so we can just finish out talking to everyone in Crossbell, and then we can start next Sunday just at the tree. So, I'll consider... Actually... 16... Oh, yeah, Juneteenth is Wednesday, so... Pretty sure I have the day off, so maybe we'll have keep an eye out on my schedule. Might do a extra short stream on Wednesday to finish out Crossbell. So keep an eye out for that. I made a Pride video last week. I think it's funny. Your mileage may vary. Also did a Eurovision reaction video, which it's doing really well. It's got like over 8,000 views or something like that, which is huge for my channel. I mean, even back in the day when I was routinely getting decent, you know, at my peak, I was only, you know, my videos only ever like averaged like 800 views or so. Occasionally they'd tip into 1,000 or 2,000, and some of them would break out. But yeah, that's doing quite well. So glad everyone's enjoying it. Anyway, that's it for today. I need to eat because I'm starving. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you maybe Wednesday for a little bit more. And if not, definitely next Sunday. So, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.